mic. There we go. Okay, I have not opened Twitch and YouTube to check if they are working. I should do that real quick. And check Greater Dash. Looking fine. Yeah, okay, that one seems fine, that one seems fine. I'm not gonna... I don't need auto clips, okay. So... at Corp Heathcliff, am I right? Nails if we keep the S1. Gloom and Lust, full blunt, because... it's Pierce in the S1, but again, why would we keep the S1? The nails aren't gonna carry it that hard. It still count as an identity that does bleed or unique bleed, so bleed gift will be beneficial. There are a lot of them anyway. But a lot of them also require skills that apply bleed, not just identities that do. The first thing, Lost and Gloom. Not Clash Power, I mean, my first thought would be him, so we can gain the passive SP up. Always kinda nice, kinda useful. Considering there aren't really many other options for Yisan. For Val, we could just do Regret for the Clash Power like usual, or hold on. Tree Lust Rest 2 Fanatic. Against units that have nails specifically though, so it might not... And then again, it is Fanatic. It is... Fine, I'll do it. What do you do exactly? Fanatic allies? Yeah, okay. An ally with Fanatic that has the least speed does more damage. I mean, it will be hard to gain. No, never mind. It would be... Could always do her for the... That isn't red, right? That's... Oh, yeah, so the shield. Well, he's Gloom, so we could do this for Clash Power, but how much red is it? Middle counter only in Mirror Dungeon? That's actually pretty interesting. I mean, to be fair, they do get buffed like all hell by counters, but at the same time, that is pretty cool. Never clashing, he would stack up a lot of status effects. I guess bleed doesn't affect them because they're only countering, and they heal a lot if you get far enough. That is actually really cool though. That is a cool challenge. What do you do? If they're also Fanatic, if they're also an N-Corp Fanatic, apply 1 Fanatic. If they're below 50%. I don't think that's worth it, we don't really have Wrath Red, so that's... Could always do him to take less damage, because you don't need to go for Tango because it only affects clashing. That's true. That is true, that is true. Really, there's no Perso that really helps that much? I mean, I guess 10% damage down. Taking 10% less damage isn't that bad. What do you even do? What does he even do? If they have Bind, deal more damage. That's great on him, that's... I mean, shit, there aren't that many other options here. I guess we could go Ting Tang, we could go Fang Hunt if we have a guard, and we're not that good, we might need it. Persuade, there were blunt. Okay, it's decent. What was that again? Let's see. When defeat enemy with bleed, gain attack power up. That is decent. That is attack power up. That's not bad actually. Question is, will it be worth? I guess early on it'll be fairly useful just to deal a little more damage. And I guess for some, I guess the very first turn is usually the worst one, so when... Yeah, alright, I guess that's not a bad choice. Question is, will we go any packs that require bleed? We kinda have to... We're kinda gonna have to start with the Corp gift. Or at least one of them. I think the Chromer one. I think we might need both of the anti-bleed ones if we want to get the fusion. Because the fusion will help them a lot, obviously. The Corp one. Not good hammer specifically. Could always goes Y West just for the buff. Yes, I mean we have Gloom, but not enough consistently, I don't think. I don't know if I want to keep that many. I think we might just do 7 for the 10% damage off. And then for Frank, what do you do? I don't think it'll help, but I'm curious. Enemy, the ally who has the highest current HP inflicts 2 tremor on hit against enemies that have burn. And if they also have 10 plus burn, trigger tremor burst on final coin hit and then reduce target's tremor count by 1. It's tremor if burn team then tremor, if burn unit then tremor, and you have to have wrath rest. That is so specific, bro. What do you... Okay, whatever. Any other options for you? I mean, we could go survivability, we could go... What do you even do? Slash damage, yeah, if they have haste even more. Okay, yeah. We can... I think this is good. I think this is good enough. I think we're mostly gonna need these two for remember how many we can start with. What did we get last time? Combat. Defeat abnormal seismic zone while carrying 5 or more liquor related unit. That's great, man. That's great. So, I mean, yeah, I think that's it. I think we go into this game all racist because I'm lazy. They refuse to give you that one bleed gift, so that's a shame. This one's useless. This one's just heal and take. I guess it is basically what we should. So you can't make Bloody Mist. Oh yeah, that really sucks. Which one is it? Squalidity, I think? Because Naglin Hammer. Hold on, I should look that up. But first, I do think we'll need these two? Question mark? Gonna need a wiki for this. First off, list of floor themes, and second off, Corp. Heathcliff, there he is. So first off, he does have 3 stagger thresholds, so they are kinda low. 65% for the highest one. And more importantly, I want to see which one is the one we can get. Naglin Hammer, we can get it on floor 1 too, so. Face and erosion, we kinda have to do it, and we kinda have to start with Squalidity, because we can't beat or stagger. Oh yeah, you also don't have to replace skills since you're countering every turn anyway. Oh yeah, true. Saves you a lot of cost in that. Oh yeah, we kinda need Squalidity, because we can't get it. And floor 1, we're gonna have to do Fate and Eroge, so I'm just gonna have to hope that we can survive long enough to activate our passive. Or we can... I really don't want to ditch Hell's Chickens, but we could go not Fate and Erosion for the first one, just to survive longer. Cause Fate... Oh wait, no, it's only first floor and hard. Never mind, we kinda have to do it first. Might take a few retries then. Faith and Eroge, both of the unique in there, and I think Lust is the unique one. Not the one we actually want in particular, but I mean, it should be fine. Would have been nice to get some sustain in here. He's one level under, I just realized. He's still a level under, so if I barely struggle like a tiny little bit, I might have to... They're level 60, we're level 62. I might actually just get... Okay, Heathcliff. Okay, Heathcliff. That's 5 tails in a row, Heathcliff. You could... I'm gonna restart the dungeon and level him up just so he doesn't feel like doing that. I don't think it's related to his actual level, but I feel like I'll have better luck if I do things correctly. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, so we go drive, we go Lux. Yes, whatever. Think about it. What do we get? Whoa! Banner! I don't care. I just accidentally did it. You go in, level up. They just literally just dump. Literally just dump a few tickets on you. You weren't even that far from level 60, bro. I'm not upside 4ing him because the only thing it does is make his S1 better and it makes his guard better and his passive as well, but it requires a team, so it's basically pointless. Anyway, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Pray for better luck. Hopefully we get the one that lets him heal the actually attack skill set like bleed, so that doesn't even work. About to send. Alright. Correct. We need to go to specifically based on a row. It's not on a rewards, but it's a bleed, so I can just fuse for him. Fragrance. I mean, I guess that's better than having it. I would like some... The middle! Yeah, sure, I can put that in the corner. He can hang up there. They can hang out up there. No heal. Okay, then. Unlucky. But that's fine. We go here because it maximizes all. Getting some. And now we hope and pray that I don't have to spam binds early on. Mostly because I can't yet. You know what? That's fine. No nails yet. This is good. This is good news. When USP this. A lot of paralyze next turn, but hopefully we'll be able to clash wind before clash power. And a lot of bind, which means we'll go before them, but that might be fine. Wow, that's a lot of bleed, man. That's a lot of... Little big sister Mew Mew, true. Truth nuke. Damn, Heathcliff! Hitting big already. This'll heal you a little. Yeah. So most of our healing is gonna come from our S1s this early, as ironic as it might be. Probably should have brought more healing passives, to be fair. Have a little bit of bleed coming our way, but I think we'll be fine for now. Mostly because we only have one actual nail on us. And... Stagger us? Yeah. Yeah. Then we heal back a decent chunk of our health with those 2 coins. Okay, bro. At least they're not using all of their fucking bleed right now. We're actually getting really good RNG because they're only using their bog standard as blunt skills that just apply a bit of paralyze and shit. Defense down as if we're fucking using defense skills right now. We can let it all out. Tree bind is fine. We're actually doing surprisingly well for having no support passives whatsoever. I'm pleasantly surprised in his performance. The fact that they just happen to be blunt failures, a nice positive. So we can get one plus real quick. Only for the passive, because the Rhodion's is already on. I hope we can get an ego gift that gives us a bunch of resources early on, because that'll help a lot. Holy Homeward. It's beautiful. Ego. Oh fuck off. Give me the ring, but whatever. You weren't early for the support passive think? Yeah, there wasn't much to think about. I mostly got Enfaust and Dawn because they Enfaust can apply Fanatic, which will help if we apply any nails at all. And Dawn 10% damage up for Fanatic allies because she doesn't have any 10% for blood. And we also have both Fang Hunt, Office, Tonglu, and the Princess of La Mancha Land, so we can reduce the bleed on Heathcliff. So far only Mancha is actually going off. We don't have the resources for Honglus yet. We don't have Glut, which also means, of course, no. That's a lot of nails. But yeah, we actually got really lucky the first encounter because we barely got jack shit of bleed. Like, we didn't have to worry about the bleed almost at all. And in fact, right now we're getting no nails either. 2 attack power down is a shame, but it's not gonna kill us because we have 4 clash power. What is that? Oh, that's fine. That's a lot of nails there, but that's probably He's actually dealing a surprising bit of damage for such an early identity. And the fact that we got one of the bleed gifts means we can actually heal with our skill 1 in particular, so it's not all bad currently. Despite the fact that we're facing off against Corp, easiest faction ever. What about skills? So skills-wise, I'm thinking probably keep a couple skill 2s for the plus coin drop, because it's funny, and the skill 3 doesn't have any keywords, but it is blunt, of course, and it's also I don't know if Lust actually scales off of anything, but it is 3 coin blunt, so that can work. As for like the skill 2, we will probably keep like a couple, yeah. It does have 3 offense level. Or no, because he is level 63 actually. The only thing is, the only skill he has that actually applies any bleed is his skill 1. As you can see. And I'm worried that his other skills won't work that well if the enemies don't have any nails to scale the Fanatic alpha. I don't count, but that's about it actually. You have to take a brutality for bridal. I mean, you'll be fine because you're running middle counter team, but at the same time. We heal 14 per turn if we use a skill 1 at least once per turn. And our damage is surprisingly good. So I'm not really that worried. I'm more worried about the bleed we're getting, because they do have a lot of nails. I guess we're not about to... We're about to get to the shop. This is the last fight before the shop. So as long as he doesn't get staggered before he uses the here. Middle counter enjoys when it is still hopeless against Furioso. Crescendo puts more with us. The thing is, counter only. No clashing whatsoever. It's only counter. That's what House is doing. Bro staggered in one hit. I don't care. Removes and ignores defensive skills. Oh yeah. Does that just make counters not activate at all? I mean, I guess they just have to tank Furioso face on if they're gonna fight Furioso. But then again, they could just not fight Mr. Bienta. Heathcliff straight up killing their family? Yeah. Yeah, Heathcliff is... Why is he there? Heathcliff is winning right now. Ample Elytra, off rip is fired. I will actually get that early on. NB we do have S1, but I don't want to keep that. What happened to my mic? Is it bad right now? Is it bad right now or something? Oh shit, actually, the noise suppression is... It was my fan, probably. It was pointed right at the mic, I forgot to put the shield up, TM. So if it's better right now... That was it, Zippo, Gloom, and 2 other. Single coin, yeah. Okay, good to know. Lust Res, I mean, that's free sinking. Ashes is basically useless. I guess we might as well get Zippo later. Yeah, give me the bleed gifts, yeah. Buying out the first shop immediately. That's good. We need them to have bleed so we can activate some stuff. And we can fuse for bleed tier 2. Yeah. Final power plus 2. Plus coin power plus 1. Plus 1 more nails as if we have any. Gain fanatic at turn start. That damage up. If we win a clash with the bleed guild and inflict nails, we only have S1 for that, so I don't know if that'll help much. And also tier 3. Guess we can do this already. Yeah, that's a good one. That's one way I was looking for anyway. Console 12, we're gonna need new bleed tier 4. You can fuse with Bloody Mist to gain the tier 5 red mist Pico. Yeah, sure, why not? Got enough shards for a Dawn ID? Any recommendations? You're divided between Index for Solemn or Rose for Bleed or Middle? Rose? A Dawn ID Rose? Huh? Let me pull up the list of Dawn IDs, hold on. Of the 3 choices you've given, the identity, or the ego, I mean. I'm assuming you mean the manager. The big ol' bleed unit. The one bleed ID, the one good bleed ID Don has. Because Personally, I would say that is actually a difficult choice, because Index Dawn is probably currently the best one by a little bit, because Manager Dawn is still Manager Dawn. She's still good. I do want to say the least, or the most likely option might just be middle, because of how busted the middle team is. And having all the middle members makes it really easy to win with it. I guess it's really just up to preference for those three. If you're thinking more about teams, then middle Dawn might be better. But if you're thinking more about Dawn herself, like as a standalone, it would probably be better to do Manager or Index, though it's not really too exact which one is the better choice there. That's how I see it anyway. But we have like no bleed. Oh yeah, let's hit the refresh, guys. If Gasser was a speedrunner, would he be WD faster? Maybe. You're afraid season will end before you can get another Dawn ID, so you should get Index? Yeah, it might be... It's probably the best, because you can get... Because you can't get Index next season. It's probably best if you get her now, if you do want her in general. Because, you know... You can get Manager Dawn by sharding whenever at this point. But yeah, for sure. Rupture? These fuckers have Rupture? Also, they're both about to be fucking instincted, I think. Middle Dawn is meh, the whole middle team is carried by Otis. However, consider having a full middle team makes it really a lot easier for Otis to get her stacks up, because you need Envy Resonance, and there aren't that many identities that have Envy Resonance and also benefit off of it themselves. You can get middle next season. Yeah, true, Middle Dawn also doesn't have a... You think some people were making fun of you because they were telling you to get Magical Girl? They're not making fun of you, exactly. She is actually a good identity. She just... I just don't know what team you would use her in. I guess Charge Rupture. I guess you could use her as a replacement for W Dawn if you really want to use her. That is better to shard this season's middle IDs? True. They did say they already have both of the Otis and Heathcliff though, I think, so... I guess Ishmael if they don't already have. Hi! You kind of forgot what you can do with Lunacy? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I should really make it more... I should really make like a specific... You heard Magical Girl needs her ego? That's not really quite true. Because... Well, she does benefit a lot from having the ego. It's not necessary to have the ego for her to be good. It's just that the ego buffs her a decent bit. What's it called again? Because the ego specifies that if you use it with, in the name of, if you use it with the Magical Girl Dawn identity, she'll gain more magical arcana, which will make her into minus coin, and it'll also inflict Mark of Villainy, which will make it easier for Dawn to deal damage. And she also gains one additional skill 3 use. Like, it is a good buff for her, but at the same time, it's not necessary for her to be good.
She's just a lot better with it, if that makes sense. Wrath or Lust, yeah, that's gonna be very nice for us. Childwin in a Flask for Ego Resource. We'll get another Magical Hero Vault next, don't worry. It's possible? Give me Health Chicken. Give me Health Chicken. Give me Health Chicken. Where the fuck is my Health Chicken? There you are. I guess they're all in Wraith up, so I'll take that. Surely next Vault won't be another filler one. Let's hope. Shit, this is kind of rough. That one being up there, but then again, this will... Fuck off! I mean, give me the... You have to pick Index then? Yeah. You would get it, but you got the Ego for Yisang, so Sinking Team sounds fun. That's fair, yeah. Because the crunch of time, the time crunch PM has right now. That's... yeah, true. They do have the entirety of the next console to worry about. But then again, they don't tend to do 2 per season. It's still better to charge the season ID no matter what. True. Because Walpurg will come back next season, and this season's IDs will be locked next season, so you can't get them then. You got Bina from the free 10 tool Kim Ji-yoon gave? I just got a copy of Yesod Announcer. I already had Yesod, I got a copy of it. This game loves giving me fucking announcers that I already have. I don't know why. You're 120 pulls deep and you got a dupe of Magic Bullet Oath is a full 111. That's funny. You know, I still haven't gotten Unifaust. I'm literally gonna pull at the end of this stream to get my Unifaust pity. And I swear to God, if I get her before the pity, I will not be happy about that. We'll get Servant of Wrath and King of Greed next swap? No fucking way, bro. The main reason I say that is because Servants of Wrath had like erosion and shit, which is most likely gonna be unique rupture, and I don't think they would give us unique rupture so soon, you know? You're pretty sure we're gonna get an Aleph next Wildberg? That's entirely possible. It is a possibility at this point. It's gonna happen around November after Kanto 10 finishes. True. And I guess the next one is gonna be Love Coat again. Deathrite is unique rupture? Yeah, but it's boring unique rupture. I mean, the thing about erosion in Library of Ruina is that it's the first functional rupture we've had. And Deathrite is stupid unique rupture. I don't like it. Genuinely though, Deathrite literally just... It makes them gain bind, makes them gain more bind, takes damage equal to rupture. Like, it's not even... I don't think it even counts that unique rupture. I think it's just a status effect that it works with the rupture. Think we'll get Aleph into Inferno? I think we'll get an Aleph soon. Also, chicken. I don't think it's super far away. I do think next Walpurg is a possibility. Like, it might be in 2 Walpurg, or like the Walpurg, the next Love Walpurg after that, because there are still so many WoWs that we haven't gotten. In my, I think, I mean, like that would make sense, I guess. PM manifesting another ego class so they can power creep the city into infinite. Yeah, clearly we get whatever the fuck's above Aleph. Even if I don't think that's technically a possibility, given the word Aleph itself means like It already means like the top or something. I don't remember what it meant, but I remember reading somewhere that Aleph meant like something relating to yeah, like the strongest or whatever. Either way, I do think this run is going to work quite well, considering Mr. Cliff here is in fact murdering all the enemies really easily. I do wish we had more sources of nail application. I might have to keep like 1 or 2 skill 1s purely so we can actually apply nail at all. Probably just 1 skill 1. Then I can use 1 skill 1 per turn or something. Well, I got a Chromer pack for Ego Gift. Oh, I picked that one to start with, so I didn't have to. Because genuinely, soloing Chromer is a luck fest and a half. In case you don't know, Chromer will still stagger a random unit even if you're going in solo. Which means you will be forcefully staggered on the, I think the 3rd turn. And then, on the 3rd turn, she'll also use skills that make you stagger again. Yeah, you need the Force Corrosion on the third turn. Then you need that corrosion to specifically clash all of the skills that Chromer uses that will force stagger a 2nd time, so that you don't get put in the stagger loop. And after that, you have to try to kill her before she can do it, or force corrosion again. Because she'll also gaze a 2nd time if you don't kill her or get her to 2nd phase. She doesn't have that much HP, but for an identity like Corp Heathcliff here, I just don't think the odds are worth going for it ever. Like... Anyway. You're mad you won't be able to shard Dullahan, Cliff? Honestly, the thing is... He's kind of fallen off lately, I can't lie. He's really cool, but he's just... He just doesn't keep up with the latest identities that well. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still good as an identity, but he's not really... He doesn't really beat the newer ones in any meaningful way. We can get this for damage up and haste. We can get this for... We do have Gloom, so that one's actually nice. Now there is a particular charge gift I would like to see. You, exactly. No. We got so many IDs that are just absurd. It would be really cool if we got a Wild Hunt Ego that, like, makes him stronger. Yeah, we got so many IDs that completely power crept everything we had so far. Which... It makes sense, but I'm sad about it. I want more of my older identities. Midwinter? Did we get that? I mean, yeah, I guess. We sell this one. Then we do a bleed refresh for you. Thank you. And we also grab this one, because that's really easy to do. And we can do this so that our skill 1 will actually have a use. And then Heathcliff is there, so I'm gonna sell, I believe, both of them, because I don't need Rupture at all. So for sure I'm gonna do at least one of these. Skill 3 is still the best rolling one. I will also like to sell you. Because we don't apply Rupture or Burn, so I can sell them both. Tangle Marinade would be nice, but the odds that we get it are functionally 0 in this shop at this point. I would like to get a charge gift as well. Makes sense that Ujat Shithead is stronger than Multi-World Heat. I mean, the thing is, Heathcliff is still Heathcliff. Even if he travels through different worlds with a cool sword, doesn't make him not be Heathcliff. That is just a different version of Heathcliff. Our Heathcliff could probably end up like that too. So the fact that an identity that isn't one of our sinners is stronger kinda makes sense, I think. Mr. Beast Gregor is stronger than Manager Dawn and Blood Fiends? Do you mean Lamp? Or do you mean the evil bug one? If you mean the evil bug one, I mean he's a Wings Decisive. Oh, you mean Dawn Office? I still don't know. I think people are a little too rotted. I don't see it for Dawn Office Gregor. But I mean, he's a Walpurg ID. They're just ridiculously strong for some reason. I don't get why an identity that is so standard. It's Dawn Office. I don't get why they made him so strong. You lost all your funds in the dog casino? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, Heathcliff, we're gonna have to kill them now. Heathcliff, you hear me? We're gonna have to murder them now, Heathcliff. Like coin power down. Sadly, it's just a curse of gotcha. Yeah. New identities kinda have to be better than older ones, or they won't... No one will go for them, and they won't make any money, or whatever. Not to mention how funny it is when you're winning a boss fight easily and the cutscene saying how much you're struggling. Yeah. That is true. That is certain. 191. He is... Blunt Endure. But if I do this and that, I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're more than fine. But yeah, I kinda wish Limbus wasn't a gacha game specifically so identities could be as strong as they're supposed to be. Without getting power crept every 2 seconds. And without new identities just inherently being better than the first ones that came out, regardless of how strong they're supposed to be. This is gonna be a difficult fight, guys. This is gonna be a difficult fight. We might actually suffer our first loss here. We're up against the head chicken, aka Bongi, with the chef hat on it. It has 2 protection, guys. 2 damage up. We might be fucked here, guys. we might be screwed here, guys. We're kinda in trouble here, you know. Free tier 3. Didn't get Tango, but that's fine. We can get Bredge because it's nice. Okay. This is tempting. What do we have for floor 3 and 4? Because we don't need this one because we already got Squalidity. This would be nice because blunt power up. No Tango Marinade? Yeah. It's a shame. There's no way we're winning, full stop. Why are you here? Pointless, kinda? There weren't that many gifts. I mean, it's mostly between Full Stop and It's mostly Charm Wonder that I think, but at the same time, we're gonna have to fight those fuck asses. And I don't know if Mr. Heath can actually do that. Then again, soloing the Brazen Bull is a pain, and I don't like that guy. Odds are, this pizza relationship is gonna gut me with brutality. I don't wanna... At least this one is really nice to have early on, protection. You wasted 40 pulls on the Tom, and now you're missing Faust out of pulls? Damn. Can brutality spawn on floor 3? I have no idea, but I don't want to risk it. I simply do not want to risk it. Because that is the most obvious trap I've seen in my life. It's gonna go, oh yeah, but you actually have to get 3 coin power. You actually have to get 5 final power if you want to get this. You gonna send another? Okay. And besides, 2 protection is always nice to have, especially for an identity like this. Oh yeah, little Yi-sung. Little LCE Yi-sung. Yeah, he can be here. Live Yi-sung reaction. Would be nice if the man with 3 Fanatic would attack at a target with nails with his skill 3, but I guess he doesn't want to. You know, speaking of skill 3, it's actually rolling a considerable amount now. Because even ignoring power-ups, just from the fusion gift for, what's it called again, the Encore fusion gift, just with that one, 2 final power and 1 coin power makes it roll, let's see here. 6 plus 5, 5, 5, 15? 15, it already rolls a considerable 21. You just accidentally one-shot Dulcinea? How? What do you mean accidentally? What? Yes, little Heathcliff, apply your nails. Yes, little Heathcliff, apply the nails on the enemies.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Yes, little Heathcliff, apply nails. Keep applying nails, little Heathcliff. Jolly good show.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 바쁘시고. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Go, Heathcliff, go! Go, Heathcliff, go! Go, Heathcliff, beat up them gnomes! Hell yeah. We're also getting a shit ton of sinking for no real reason. We just have that many ego gifts. Holy pop-up hat. For free? A pom-pom hat for free in this economy? There's a car alarm going off somewhere. I doubt you guys can hear it, because I can barely. But like... Nailscliff OP? Yeah, I'm honestly pleasantly surprised by his performance. I've seen better, obviously. Like, most of the identities I usually go with do better than him. But at the same time, he's Corp Heathcliff. I'm surprised. Wonder what gifts we'll get for the Line 6-pack? That's true, actually. That is a good question. I do not have any ideas.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I'm thinking... That's you. We might want to go... Where is it? We might want to go Crawling Abyss on floor 4. But no, we can't do that because we have to do... We don't have to do that, do we? We want to do something else on floor 4, don't we? Let me sort by what hard floor they appear on. If on floor 4, we want to do... We either do Crawling Abyss for the 2 possible Pierce power-up, which will boost his skill 1. He's doing better than your Index Faust? Yeah, solos tend to make it really easy for any identity to flourish compared to, like, a single identity and a full team. But at the same time, it is harder than a full team because you can't activate a lot of ego gifts. We can either do 1 blunt power-up from Charm Wander. Full Stop is unlikely to win. If I'm really lucky, I might get Bongi. The Bongi Emperor does have a lot of SP damage and Tremor, but I don't think it'll be an issue. I don't think it would be an issue if we did get it. Bro does have Tangle Marinade as a gift. I think that's funny. Like as a passive, I mean, not as a gift, as a passive. Investigate, give me the sinking. Allies lose SP, but that's fine. But we're at the shop now. We can do this. And we can do this. Then I would like to get the bell, because that's nice. And the temporal pearl, because that's nice. And Heathcliff, give him another like that, because we don't want too many skill ones, we just want enough to actually apply. Actually, hold on. Not too skill. Do we want... No, I think we need skill 3 purely because it clashes well. We might get another will you play gift? Oh yeah, you're right. I forget she's in the dungeon. Or in the railway, I mean. Index... good. Index Dawn is on the house, now she's on bench until you have threads for up die. That's fair, that's fair. If I do Grand... I mean, Grand Welcome is really good, so I guess I might as well. Then sell a gift? Are there any other you that I got again? With the tier 3 it'll sell for more. And I can enhance... It'll just be 2 blunt damage, so that's not... yet. Is there any... What are we on again? Current team pack. Right, we want the boys gift from the shop. Spin a few would be nice, but we're really after a particular gift sack because it is a very good gift and it's best if we prioritize it over other things. Gimme points, gimme gift sack. There we are. Okay, we have the ones so we can get reasonably now. Can't fuse them without the dog, but that should be fine. Okay, now we fight the fucking 3 waves of 4. Or 4 waves of... 4 waves of gnomes in general. I don't think it's a specific number per wave or anything. Specifically his S1 applies now, so we do probably have to keep one of them. My main worry is whether or not he's not even upside 4. Listen, there's exactly 3 things that Upside 4 does for this man. Number 1, improves his S1 to apply nails without heads hit on his second coin. It makes his defense skill +8 and bloom instead of just 8 + 5. And it makes his combat passive require teammates for an extra ability. It's basically useless. So I figured I didn't want to bother getting Upside 4 because I need resources for other solos too. If I just do... What if I... Well, he'll die to bleed, so I guess I can just stab his ass. Yeah, the thing is, surviving units also in the team early on, that requires them to also be deployed. If it was allowed that they were in the backup, coin power +1 would be such a good buff. Like if they could just be on the, if they didn't have to be deployed, I mean. But unfortunately, they do have to be, so. Such a shame that it's not working with the real Shuigo gift. That can be dead.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었고.
Huh? Also, I forgot to change his egos. Is he on good egos right now? Yeah, actually. You voted like an idiot? There's the ego gift that if you have a House of Spiders Ryoshu, it prevents your IDs from respawning. Yeah. There is that too.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, that is true. I think the passive would be the best if they would just have to be, like, if it didn't matter if they were deployed or not, if they could also be in the support passives. If that also worked, that would be really good. Because like now with Philip Clare, you can kill Faust and Gregor. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. Starlight for free for me. Dog, hell yeah. Another dog, hello? I mean, all of these are already owned, so I mean... Game really wanted me to have that dog this time. Right, that doesn't really help. Nocturne would be nice for the blunt heal gift. I'm considering if he can survive that. Probably, right? I would like better rewards though, and Nocturne... It has to be specifically the enhanced one, doesn't it? I don't want to risk Charm Wander in Doubt, because that is the most bleedful pack, almost the most bleedful pack for a solo. Really annoying. Time killing time Bokak, we have like no cost right now, I would rather not. Hold on, floor 4, is there anything else we can do floor 4 in particular? I don't think there's much else we particularly want to, but then again, it's only Pierce power up. Well, a good a chance as any. The one we have the most right now is Lust anyway, so... Oh, hello, NDA. Alright, just looking at the notes if I got. Special contract, right, that's not non-disclosure. Non-disclosure is the guy who's in the hospital or whatever. We got the ring and then failed because it's better. You, Gregor, fail. Thank you, Gregor. It's okay, Gregor. I wanted that to happen, Gregor. It's okay, Gregor. Single coin skill we actually do have, so that's nice. Quiz crit is nice. This is a pact where not much can really come for us. Rains. Yeah, we do use Lust a lot, so that'll be nice too. But I actually like to sub out a couple members of the team. Mostly G Corp, because we have Grey Coat we can heal with, and Flash Win I don't think is gonna help much. We can replace him with... what was it I wanted again? I think it was Y, so we can take less damage. And then it was Rodion? I wanted to go her for the... not you, actually, it was Y. You. For the extra shield based on poise. But that's Rat Res, never mind, that doesn't work. Could still change it though, couldn't we? That's Tremor unit. Could do this. Bring in the Ting Tang and the... because the main one we were worried about the bleed with has already passed, and I don't think I'm gonna go for any bleed packs later. Yeah... I particularly do want... oh, that's nice. You want some charge, so we can actually proc the power up from that one. So if I can get the charge tier 4 now, that would be nice. Thank you. Because that'll proc this with this one's power up. I do also want Benefugality if I can get that. So that would be you, because that's only S1, and you, because I don't like special contract, and you're curious who's next to Yisang? Oh yeah, the armor, isn't it? Take a look. That is kind of like an arm, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I'm actually not too sure who that could be. It looks like a sort of technology, because it does have the circuit board kind of pattern on it, but... I guess it could just be a new abnormality that we haven't seen before? You're useless. Because we don't have Wrath, and we don't have... opinion on the ID. I think it's a very, very cool... I did not mean to do that. I think it's a very cool ID, honestly. I honestly didn't expect that we would get a Dimension Shredder identity, but like... I'm pretty happy about it, because I've always been a fan of how Dimension Shredder looks with its like cool... portals and shit. And I'm glad that we can actually have that in Not and Ego. I think that's cool. I think that's nice. Fuck you. No, that's necessary. We need that. You? Because that's only... and again, it's turn start. Might be a warm-hearted woodsman aberration of sorts. That is true, that is true. Warm-hearted woodsman does have armor. What was I? Fiend of Regality, right. I don't think we have that much I actually want to sack right now. A shame. Metronome is right here. Hold on. Is there anything I can sack for 160 that's like a keyworded gift? 160? You. Sorry to say this, Allurement, but you'll probably come back later anyway. And also, I don't care, it's Allurement. Reminds me of the Knights, the kind of starry look to it. Well, it's more like circuit boards. It seems to be like a mechanical thing, because if you look closely, you can see their like circuit board lines on it, right? Let's shrink it down again. I think it's very likely to be a technological based abnormality. That is fun. There we go. Now then, this guy, why no skill 1? Heathcliff, skill 1. I know it's a 1 in 6, but like, give me skill 1, give me skill 1, Heathcliff. Come on. Could also just be a prosthetic, that is true, that is true. Apply the nails to this mother fucker over here, this guy. Passive. Apply bleed, okay. Apply a ton of nails. RR2 rerun. Wonder if you can support a new Yisang and try to do only eco gear. That is a good question. I still haven't done RR6. I'm lazy. That would be a lot of resources though, maybe I should do it. Win rate. Have this effects count rounded down, there'll still be 1, so that's fine. Even if Yisang hoards all the Eagle gear. You're right, he has 2 LCE IDs now with Lantern and the new one. He has Lobotomy Ego, Psalm Lament. And then he also has the new Ego. Messy hair Yisang is ideal, yeah. I do like how it looks quite a lot, honestly. And Corp fell bullet. Oh my god, you're right. That guy too. So we're running out of nails, so we can go ahead and apply that again. Oh man, the bleed. Oh, but he also dies. When the season ends, it's in... Shit, that's not too long until, is it? I don't remember exactly when. Final power? 2 plus coin drop? 17th September. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 plus coin drop. He has that on his skill 2. He applies 2 on heads hit with his skill 2. It's pretty funny. Is this worth it, guys? Did I get the bridle for 1 final power? Is that worth? Otherwise it's just these 2. It is just 1 final power. For bridle. For max health, which will help a lot. Yeah. We already have most of the gifts from here, would only really be this one, which is pretty good, but not that necessary. Shit, all of them are owned at the rewards, that's pretty funny. We could go the usual. Shit, we don't have that much cost anymore, but I think if we do Nocturnal Sweeping Buckgog for the gifts there. How the fuck is Middle Lotus this? S1 dominating on floor 11? It's Middle Lotus, man. It's Middle Lotus. 991 cost. We find the shelter. We win that check because we have you, Dawn, my goat. Thank you, Dawn. Then we also hit this. It's about to be the middle. I think I've seen a guy like that. Don't hit that shit. Dawn noises, my beloved. They should have given the ID to Heng. He has no, or to Hong. Oh, to Hong Liu. I thought you meant Lei Heng for some fucking reason. I don't know what I'm on about. He has no ego gear and dimension shredder. True, he does have Diamond Shred. It might just be because Yisang is so well tuned to the usage of Eagle Gear. Damn, losing a Clash turn 1? That's crazy, Heathcliff. Found some good art links on. I don't know. I don't think it'll kill you for sending a link, so you can go ahead, I think.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
But if you don't want to risk it... Oh yeah, exit. Well, it does take it X, so... Oh wow. That is a really big art. That is a really big drawing. And it's color coded, holy... It's color sorted, man. It's beautiful, actually. Hold it. Hold on. Hold on. This is a really cool drawing, you were right. You were paying no attention to the story either, you thought Heathcliff and Gregor were the same. It happens, it happens. You find almost everyone there? Yeah, really, they're like... You'll confirm if it's a good drawing if Rian is really obviously in there. He's like standing tall, isn't he? Yeah, he's standing tall on the left side there, or kind of middle left? Like 1/3 into the drawing at the top, that's where he is. But yeah, I do think you can see Sunset Wayfarer on the list as 10. Aww. That's cute. We're surviving really well for a Rupture enemy. Never mind, the best character of all time is indeed their 10 out of 10 drawing. You really like Rian, huh? Everyone's getting hit once, just barely not getting staggered. That's so unfortunate, bro. So this is the part where we have a shit ton of Rupture and we might start dying. My point exactly. We are staggered now. However, this is also the point where we have enough skill slots to just murder them all. As long as this doesn't stagger us right now. We are like super staggered. Hold on. To be fair, he did give us one of the strongest IDs ever really early. I don't know about strongest, but... You know, whatever you say. Shishun on way like a horse? Sitting on his back like a horse, is that it? Hold on, where are they? Directly left of the bus. I don't know how to zoom in on this fucking image. Open image in new tab, can I do that? Yeah. Wait, there! She really is on his back, that's really funny. Ishmael has 500 shield, you don't even have the Matthias gift, what the fuck? What do you mean it didn't activate? What do you mean it didn't activate? Did I put that? Oh no, that's last turn. What do you mean it didn't activate? Anyway, he's going to reuse it because I have the coin. So oh no, because it killed them. Hell yeah. Oh no, whatever shall we do? We got hit. NDA? No, we have an ego, or sorry, we have a Oh, you're asking Faust. Yeah, no, I don't think NDA would give 500 shield. It only gives half their health. Sorry, my brain's a little fried. Which gift do I usually start with for solo runs? That is a beautiful question. Give me 1 second to show you. It sure would help getting there. True, true. But yeah, the gifts I usually start with, we have Ashen Constellation's Blessing, keywordless, because it gains 2 protection and makes any fatal become 1. Unless you're stagger, but that's a given. And I use Manor-shaped Music Box, because it recovers you from stagger once. These are the gifts I always start with. I usually also bring along either one of the... I usually also either bring along either the badge from Time Killing Time for a free revive, because you can enhance it for it to affect Sinner number 1. Or I bring one of the parts of the Baba Yaga Fusion Ego gift. I bring one of the parts of that because the free syncing from it is really helpful. Also, hi NDA. Rupture, that doesn't matter. What we want is blunt. That is right, you. And one other blunt gift. Cough cough. Limbus. I said one other blunt gift. Why is Sundar memory here? Limbus. Limbus. I will take that because that is a good ego gift. But I need a certain blunt here too. Cough cough. You gonna give it to me, Limbus company? You see the teaser images for Kanto 10 is gonna be really different. I haven't seen them yet. I would actually prefer not to see them because I like my Kantos as fresh as possible. I don't know what I mean by fresh. I mean as I like my Kantos as unspoiled, but that's not quite right either, because it's not really spoilers. But like, yeah. Imposed weight would be nice. Seriously, where the fuck is my... You expect a huge change? Or just expect a huge change? Okay, okay. Okay. Got me pumped up for Kanto 10 before it's even coming. Come on, dude, I will take imposed weight because it's imposed weight. But come on. It cannot be this hard to give... It cannot be this difficult to just give... Hold on, if I get this one, then I fuse blunt here too. You, and you. Yeah. There we fucking go. There we go, there we are. As for selling, I don't think there's any ego gifts I want to sell. This one actually isn't that great because it's just like a little bit of offense level. Plus number of coins -1. That's useless. My skill 2 has 1 coin. But yeah, we can enhance. I think I want to do this one. This is the most... This is a lot of health extra. That would be nice. Especially against a pack like this. You know that one gift from Thunder Surrendered Witnessing, the Poised Rupture one? Yes? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lying out my ass. Surrendered, surrendered witnessing team attack. Oh, Flower in the Mirror? Or Moon in the Water, which one? There's two in that one. Two in particular.
나쁘지 않습니다만
Because Moon in the Water is also Rupture employees. Flower in the Mirror is also Rupture. Like, they're both Rupture employees. The water? Yeah, what about it? Deal 10% damage on critical hit. Additional 3% for every one deployed identity that fit the above condition, that being apply rupture or gain points, and at 12 plus, if you hit crit, remove a random negative effect on self once per turn per identity. Yeah, what about it? Does it have some funny ass exploit that you can do with it or something?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
It can remove the negative effect from Crash-bound Cannon? Really? Shatterbound Cannon can... it's removable? On hit with a skill, if crit, remove one random, apply to self.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Once per turn per item. I mean, it'll remove the whole thing, and if you just keep doing it, it'll keep removing it. That's really funny. I mean, obviously it's not guaranteed that you always hit that one in particular when it removes. But that is actually really fucking funny. What do you mean you can just remove the downside to it?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Anyway, Heathcliff is doing well. Watch him not kill and then reuse its kill. Okay, here comes second wave of them. Absolute lust. I could do that. I could. In fact, I will. You accidentally clashed with Heathcliff? God damn it. It's over. Restart the run.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 고치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Go, Heathcliff. Kill. Holy moly. Thank you, Nexon.
여관에 가면 또 한참 늦었겠죠.
Bah!
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
빠!
늘었군요.
Bah! Bah! Things are definitely going well for floor 5. I'm not really that worried anymore, honestly. I was expecting him to do worse, but he's not even struggling against the sweepers. I mean, I guess he does have ridiculous amounts of healing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Going quite well, going quite well. If we... Why are you here? When did I uptie him? When did I watch his fucking story? Why is he there? Oh, shit, I have to get flash power, I guess. Forcing my hand here, that's kind of fucked up, Limbus. You're basically useless, so... Buckback, but not in the reward, so not worth the risk. What are you? Oh, yeah, no. Near burn and rupture, that's useless for us. Dream ending is bleed, but I don't think it applies to bleed. I think it doesn't apply to bleed identities, but bleed skills. I mean, this would be good, but... Oh, going through a whole bleed pack just to get that isn't worth it, I don't think. Line 1, not in rewards, it's a shame. I don't want to risk fighting the fucking butlers, bro. God, really? Nothing? I'm not doing nesting experience, bro. Nestic, nah. You. Good. I will remember the burn gift. I will remember the burn gift. I will. EAB. I'm still remembering the burn gift. It's still in my memory. I think we're fine. You can take as many Clash Power trials as you want. That's true, if you're not gonna clash anyway. Burn gift. First, burn refresh. No, that's not, there's one burn gift in there, bro. Burn refresh. No. Well, guess what? I'm not done. Give me this, actually. Refresh. No. Why not? Refresh. No, that's a fusion. I can just fuse for it. Burn, tier 4, give up this one. Bah! That's the wrong one. So you, and you, and you. There we go. Illusory. Artistic would be decent. I kinda need an S1 so we can apply nails to get power up. S2 is nice because it's gloom so it heals more. It's 1 coin so it can be reused, and it applies plus coin power down, which is really funny. S3 is just the best one we have, so of course I want most of it. So I think the ratio is good for him already. I think I might just do this already. I don't have rebate token, I can't tell it to proc. It's a shame, I really should have it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, you, because you're useless. Use it to enhance. Nothing else. I mean, we have the unique that we want. We got unhatched. It's right here. Yeah. Okay. La la da 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 da.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
I want you to apply nails because you're dominating anyway.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시는 거죠. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
That's you. So we're just kind of getting beat up right now, aren't we?
여관에 가면
Um, shit, there's not much to talk about, is there? How about you guys? What are your thoughts on Mr. Yi Sang identity? What do you think? I don't have any more ideas on what to say.
여관에 가면 또 한참 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Because I mean, the run is going fine. Gay wet cat.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영상 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
I agree with that one.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 선수의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Fuck, what I would do for a cold chemical instead of a warm one. Can I put it in front of my fan to cool it off? That won't work, will it? Yeah, no, I don't think that'll work. It's not actively hot, it's just like room temp, and that's boring. Also wonder what near world he'll be a part of? That's a good question. I'm not too sure. There aren't really that many near worlds he can be a part of, are there? Maybe he'll just be his own mirror world then. Or maybe he'll probably share a mirror world with LCE Gregor, specifically the AEDD Hohenheim Gregor. He'll probably share a mirror world with that one because he does have a synergy with him in the. He has a synergy with him in the trailer. That's most likely why they picked him in particular. Otherwise, they probably would have used LCB identities, you know. After all, they are both rupture charge identities. I do appreciate Mr. Heathcliff, his kill voice lines not being very loud, because I can barely hear them. And that means I don't have to be as worried about, going insane with the countless kills he's doing. With jumping Berg, why? Why? What did Berg do? The 17th of September, that's in 2 months exactly. He didn't even get to use the bus? Oh! Oh, in the mirror dungeon, right, yeah, Vergadon. Cargilius, as I call her. Because it's cut on with Verg's body. But yeah, usually when I fight him, I either face tank the bus or I don't have to deal with it at all. Because honestly, the bus doesn't even deal that much damage. Clash power. Deal more damage. Deal fix HP and SP damage. No, okay. Not really worth. It would be nice, but it's not really necessary, so. Worthless. 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 Give me the funny bongi. I want the funny bongi. Come on, give me funny bongi. I have never gotten the funny bongi. I've never gotten funny bongi. Give me funny bongi. Thank you for the hydration. Glad I filled up my water bottle with nice and cold water and some stretch, and I guess I'm eating whatever I want then. Did you just... I guess I'm bald now. Ear-wise, anyway. It cannot be that hard to drink water. Sippy with water. How do I get it caught in my throat so easily, bro? Get a good stretch. And then for snack, I go... Shit, Pringles? Hold on. I have to adjust my snack menu. I ate my last Pringles and I forgot to update it. I will take, you know what, let's go for the gamble. Let's open the evil bag. Let's open the evil bag. It's evil bag time. Let's see what first thing we get is, we actually got a secret pull from the evil bag right now. We got the, conglomeration of 3 different sour jelly people that has melted together into one form. That's the first pull. And the second pull is, sour gummy worm. So not only a rare, but also an ultra rare secret pull. Incredible. Anyway, give me a good pack, come on. Really. Line, I'll take it. Line one time. Red stain, perfect, love to see it. Good timing, in fact. Let's have fun with him. Peltrude. Copy of a tier 4 as always. Heathcliff, you're our main. You win this. Hell yeah. Fin of Ugality, finally. Skeletal is always nice. If I grab Tangle, I don't really need more damage for the S1 though. I mean, Deep Down is nice, I guess. I don't know, Poise? No. No, these suck. I mean, I guess we could do this to gain more poise to start with. Specifically upgraded once, so it's turns our wave. That's pointless. We could do one. That's just more haste. Do we really need that? We're at exactly 0 cost. Beautiful. I mean, we've gotten the eagle gift we can get, and the other one is in rewards, so it's a gamble. But hey, 0 cost at the end of a shop. Beautiful. And now I'm gonna eat this amalgamation here.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 훔치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Ow. There's 3 of them here, bro. It's hard to eat.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
It's okay. It's okay, Heathcliff. It's okay. You'll get your SP back soon enough.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, there it is.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Thank you, Yisong.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Win rate button. Now it's time to kill this guy.
수가 드디어 하나
First, I'm gonna nail his ass and inflict some power down. And he has been successfully coin powered down, and he has been successfully
하지 않겠습니다.
nailed.
어차피
So it is in fact time
있으실 테니까.
to show him what dessert is like. Beautiful.
감동적이지 않을
Now
수
then, it is time to beat the shit out of this guy. Can you believe it, guys?
자,
We're already at the part where we kill this guy. Can you believe it, guys? It's totally floor 15, not like 8. Trust and believe, guys. Trust and believe.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이
For real though, if this was floor 15, we would not be winning so easily.
해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
The offense levels would stack up way quick if we were actually on floor 15.
여관에 가면 또 한참
Okay, I hit the...
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
I hit
많군요.
that. He's gonna be like hella coin power down next turn. He's gonna be so coin power down, in fact,
부위 한쪽이
that he won't even know that he's coin power down. He'll think he's paralyzed. Damn. Never mind, he only gets 4 on one and 2 on the other. We almost killed that guy, bro. We could kill the little ones if we wanted to. We don't, because that's a waste of time, but like... we could probably murder them really easily. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이때는 버스에서 회고해야지
별을
않겠는가?
닿을 수 있게 이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 나 싸워야지. Anyway, we are successfully killing this guy now. Trust and believe. And we have won. It's now time for floor 9, I think. I'm actually not too sure anymore. Okay, thank God. False Halo only offense? Hell yeah. Hi, Scarfy! We're on floor 8 right now. Time block guy, but no slot. Or no badge, I mean. Not slot, no badge. Nothing. Also nothing. Also not. Watch me hit this. Fuck. Watch me, we've done you, we've done you, we've done that, we've done... Not the buck up, but we have done that too. We've done... What ace there to do? Shit, I got the dog. I got the dog. I got it from the non-Buckeye version. So I don't know what to do. Because we can't do time killing time without the badge. Way too risk. But like, what the fuck else? Dusk Vamper is a horrible idea in a solo. They'll apply like 20 billion bleed. But that's looking pretty tasty actually. It's a risk, but a risk I'm willing to take for a run that's going relatively well like this. Hit that shit. Gamble win. And then this will be badge event, trust and believe. That's not the... 90% hit that. That's not the... Whatever, man. It's still a good shot, both in the rewards from these two and from just random pull because it's rate up. This new ID seems like John Shard. Yeah, you're not pulling for him. If you want him, go ahead and shard him, but you're not pulling for that guy. That's just not something you can do. Who would pull for this? I don't fucking know. Don't. If someone would pull for it, tell them no. Don't do that. It's just a regular ass identity. But then it counts as a seasonal. Because apparently they're allergic to making IDs that aren't fucking seasonal. Mafia's announcer? I don't care. I've gotten 4 Vina announcers in a row. I don't like announcers anymore. I don't know if it was in a row or not, but still, 4 Vina, they made me dislike the concept of announcer. 4 Vina. Am I okay? That's a great question. That's a great question. This is floor 8, by the way. This is floor 8. Was it 8 or 9? 8, right? 8. It was 8. It was totally 8. If I'm lucky, I'll get the badge, which will make my time at least 12% easier. Maybe up to 20% easier. Maybe even up to 40% if I'm... Because the badge is a full revive. It doesn't cancel out the rest of the turn like a certain other revive that I have, but it is still a full revive in health, which is really nice, and it gives a permanent 2 attack power up, which is quite tasty if I say so. And I do say so, so you know, it's tasty. Shop up, we have a good amount of cost. I think we might actually be able to get the badge from refreshes if we're lucky, and you know me, I'm always lucky. I keep saying that, hoping it'll one day be true. Where'd my ears go? Someone redeemed 11 minutes ago. Removed the ears. Specifically, they removed they redeemed cat ears because that's the default. So there's just no cat ears now. There's just no ears. I'm earless, as one might say. I'm just pot, no cat. It does look like something's missing. Thank you for the follow. Does look like something's missing from my avatar, from my model when there's no ears. I still don't know what I was trying to do for the back hair. It's just kind of some spiky stuff. It's kind of a mess back there, but I'll admit it doesn't look bad. Okay, nothing. Hit the refresh badge right there. If I'm lucky, and I'm telling you I'm lucky, the badge shows up, and that it does, because I'm lucky. I'm like one of those lucky cats that you put in on a shelf and it'll wave the luck in or whatever. He's a relation. I'm telling you, I'm lucky. Genuinely. If there's one thing I am, it's the luckiest. Well, maybe not the luckiest, but... I'm lucky in my mirror dungeons. That I am. Do wish I had rebate token. It would boost me like a lot right now. Genuinely just have to sell all my fucking gifts right now. Sell all of them so I can enhance all my shit. Most notably you. Ah. And I would also like to enhance you at least once for the wave. I do also want several tier 4s, because I don't even have the blunt tier 4 yet. Redeem something, let's see. For Bina. Dude. Alright, give me 1 second to put this GIF on here. OBS image. That's not right. I said image, not. No, I said image, not that. Oh no, image, bro. My muscle memory, bro. It's killing me here. Bina. Yeah, she can stay there actually. What was I doing? Right, fusing for tier 4s. Which ones do we not have? Have. Don't. So I think I'll do the Tremor one first, but imagine there were 4 of her. Crazy. I'm not recreating it, bro. I'm not recreating the 4 Bina incident here, bro. I just don't want to do that, bro. That's not even Tremor. That's not even the luckiest unlucky one ever. I'll actually keep that. Oh, fuck it. I'll keep that too. We're not fusing for a unique here. If I fuse for Tremor right now, I might get this one, which is useless for us right now. Not an incident in your eyes? Yeah, of course it is. You like Bina. I don't care that much for Bina. She's cool, sure, but I don't want 4 copies of the Bina announcer. That doesn't even do anything. It's just a bunch of thread trace. Okay, Heath, kill this one immediately. I don't like it. Kill it. Now. Thank you, that's close. Flash the unbreakable ones, because I don't like the unbreakable ones. It'll probably get him to 2nd phase, because we're like super duper powered up right now. Like really, we have 14 defense level up. 14 defense level up, 7 protection. I don't even know where that protection came from. I know we're supposed to have 6. I don't know where the next one came from. I don't know where the last one came from. This'll kill. Then this'll probably stagger his ass, if not straight murder him, because we put 2 on there. Oh, he's not as weak as they are, okay. Right, he currently has 12 defense level up and 6 protection for some reason. That's so normal, if you want. Those ones will blow up. It's the 4th turn, those ones will blow up. And he has a lot of defense level up, but you know what else he has? 5 fragile, which means this fucker. Well, it's 1 fragile per part, but I'm gonna jump his ass, because I don't care about clashing his useless skills. Oh wow, that's so scary, you're hitting me. You're hitting me, man, that's so scary, I'm so scared. Kill him. Okay, so we have killed... Yeah, allow that, I don't know. I have killed him. I have done it. I also got the revive, so we're doing really well so far. Plus coin power on warning! Who would pick that? Why? I already have that. I don't know why I looked at it, even. What packs is there to pick, bro? What packs are there to pick? Inert Sloth, because I haven't done it. No, I don't want to fight fucking Spice Bush. These also suck, bro. There's like nothing. Line 5. Who do we fight again? Right, the Sinner copies too. And again, it's only floor 9 and we've been doing pretty damn well. I'm in my pocket. Get the cannon, please. Doesn't line 5 have you fight those fucking... thinner copies? The thing is, it's lovely, but taking 100% extra damage really does not help. That's a pretty horrible idea in a solo, you know. But it's Shatterbound Cannon. I don't want Shatterbound. That guy was at your wedding? Well, too damn bad. He wasn't at my funeral, so it's too bad. I don't care. What's line 4 again? The sheep? That one wasn't too bad, but... That's useless. That's actually not the worst. Did we just bite the hole and I'm in my pocket? He's not that bad. Asshole in my pocket. Fuck ass in my pocket. Did we fight him? Because like we have the beauty of this thing right here, this one right here, this thing right here, and also just for a little sprinkle as a cherry on top, where it's a great coat as well. So we can out heal the damage he takes or makes us take. Yeah, probably the best out of these ones, and we can't repress anymore, and I don't really want to pack search, because, like, what would we pick anyway? This fire is out of control. This fire is... Get the fuck out of here! Okay, Heathcliff, eat the ship. Thank you, Heathcliff. Burn. Their blood's weak. Damn. If they're blunt weak, you know what that means. Go, Heathcliff. Did it just go from weak to fatal in one hit? Or am I tweaking? Weak, fatal, fatal. Why does it go from weak to fatal after we hit them with, like, on the stagger hit instead of after the stagger hit? That's weird. Oh no, I'm so scared. They're applying so much rupture. Heathcliff, point review. 힘들었어요, 지쳤어요, 쉬고 싶어요, 배고파요, 나가고 싶어요, 쉬고 싶어요, 요가 녹아요, 살이 떴어요, 춥지는 않아요. I think that's how it goes. I don't have that one memorized quite as well. You two are in this chat. Hi, John, on YouTube. Roland knows. Roland knows. Very, very nice. Hi, Scarfy. I find this rather comedic. I ain't the sharpest sickle. I'm dead just like this, but my bank account is 90%.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
I ain't been that long. It's on my mind. Don't really need lithograph. Charge is... I mean, gain offense level up. That's nice, I guess. Limbus company identities. I totally have those. If I really want to, this will help. I was a teenage outlaw with no work on my mind. If I do this, then I do this, then I do this. All of your IDs took thousands of damage? Damn. I mean, makes sense, because all you're doing is countering, but still. We still have the blunt tier 4. What am I doing, bro? No blunt tier 4 this late in the dungeon? What we can do, we can sack you, because we don't have Rupture. And we can sack... No, you actually help even if we don't have Rupture. None of them died once? That's funny. That's cool. That's nice. That's good. That's positive. There we go. Crushed memory. Thank you, Grace of Stars. We can aim for Lunar Mem next. Next floor, if we have enough by then. Hi, Ho, and I'm in my pocket. He's just doing stupid things, so I'll just do this. There's so many ego gifts I still don't have. I wonder why. I wonder why. We do this, then we do that. And he'll have, in theory, a max of 6 coin power down next turn, which would be very funny. Yep, 6 coin power down next turn. God damn it! Yeah, what's up? What happened? Bina. Oh, you got a Bina as well? Wow, everyone's getting Bina. It's almost like everyone likes her. Everyone must love Bina if everyone's getting so many Bina, am I right? 8 damage is fucking crazy, Hohenheim. What are you doing? What's wrong with you, Hohenheim? You're dealing 8 damage? That's crazy, bro. God, we're taking more damage than we're healing. Like a lot more, too. Can I lower the fucking... Sure, the shield passive. So many degraded pillars. Why degraded pillars? Oh no, he's staggered. Whatever shall I do, guys? Guys, whatever shall I do? He's staggered. He's staggered. Because that card's the GOAT? I mean, yeah, it's really good. But so what? Okay, so Hohenheim is at that much health. Meanwhile, we are at this much health. And we have 1 revive left. And also, is it Heathcliff's ADD? Is that not? Yeah, so if I also do this, half ADD. When are we doing the Ham Ham Pang Pang Project Moon test so we can get in? When we go there in like 20 years. I don't think 20 years, but like when we go there and whenever, however fucking long that'll take. You can wait like 10 years? Yeah, I can wait too. I just hope Ham Ham Pang Pang will still be open in that long.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으니까.
Yay, we beat Mr. Fuck-ass in my pocket, bro. We beat him, finally. Someone must have, like, put the test somewhere. It's a different test every, like, week or so. They actually changed the test, Scarfy. And also, they said that it'll be easy for anyone who's actually played the game, so it's not like we're gonna struggle. Would Fairy also be Unique Rupture? No, Fairy's more like Unique Bleed, because Fairy activates when you clash or when at turn end. Fairy doesn't activate when you hit them. Erosion is the only Rupture equivalent in... Like, they might make it Unique Rupture to make it make more sense, because, like, Fairy is about opening things, Rupture is, like, rupturing things. But, like, as inherently, it isn't. Wow, guys, I think this is the perfect ego gift for us. I'm joking. This means Bina will be a bleed idea? She might just only have Fairy, which doesn't technically count as a unique bleed. You know, if I have no other ideas, if I see nothing else I want to do, I'll do Heartbreaking just so we can beat the shit out of a Wild Hunt. Seriously, nothing? Give me Bongi experience. Where the fuck is my Bongi, bro? Where the fuck is my Bongi? Give me Bongi. Oh, I want the Bongi. I don't even know if it's still in the game, but I want the Bongi, bro. Never gotten it, bro. Give me the Bongi. But for real, I'm gonna do Heartbreaking now, because I mean, the worst case scenario, I'll have to get some RNG going. Gonna beat the test in 2 seconds. They say to you what Abno has the code name TO627-T. Right, so -T implies it's a test abnormality. T implies it's based off of some trauma or emotion of sorts. 06, I'm not quite sure what is in... Well, actually, the fact that it has a -T in the first place would probably mean that it's supposed to be a LobCorp one, because the -T ones, I don't think they included that in the Limbus ones. Because that was intended to be part of the abnormality code in the... It was intended to be part of the abnormality code in the legacy stage of Lobotomy Corporation. 06. Feelings-based test abnormality. There's only so many test abnormalities, so if I just go through the ones I remember, I'll eventually figure it out. 06 though. What was 06? So 01 was human, I know that, because of Magical Girl 0104. That would be 0104. 0 something or other. spider bud, it... Test abnormalities, 06, I'm tempted to say it's megahertz. I'm tempted to say it's megahertz. Yeah. You wanna know why I realized this? Now, I'm not sure if this is in fact the case, but as far as I remember, 06 is a code that very few abnormalities share, one of those being nothing there. 0620. I'm pretty sure it's like abstract things, and of the very few that have it, megahertz is one of them, which is of course the test that has it. And also, looking at the number, it ends in 27. As far as I remember, 27 was a code of megahertz because the shelter of the 27th of March, it has 27. I used to think ages ago, it had the code 27 because, you know, it would make sense, 27 of March, 27. But when I looked at the abnormality that had 27, all those, like a year or two ago, I saw that it was megahertz and not... So I didn't remember that at the time when I said, is it megahertz? But like, if I remembered that, that would also be a dead giveaway, you know? I mean, to be fair, there's only like 13 or so tests in the game. It wouldn't be that hard to get my way there through process of elimination. But I got it on my second guess. What was my first guess? What was my first guess? The only quote-unquote guess I made was it could be spider bud, but I never said it is spider bud. Like, that wasn't a guess of mine. That was Faust.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네. 열쇠의 주스나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Also, we are like super duper dead if anything decides to hit us. Because we have 45 rupture right now.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 진수법도 익숙해지셨네요. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라면 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠습니까?
Holy shit, Heathcliff, you were right! Don't I get to choose what game I get quizzed on? Don't you get to? I don't know actually. I haven't looked that much into it. It would make sense if you did get to choose. If I did get to choose, I would choose Lobotomy Corporation. Only to see what questions they have for it, you know? I wouldn't even say Lobotomy Corp because it's the one I know the most. It's just because I'm more curious about what questions they would make up for it. What is Ian's breast size? He doesn't have any. Limbus feels too easy? Yeah. It really does, doesn't it? And Limbus also... I feel like if I said Limbus, they would just be like... Oh my god, another Limbus player? I feel like I would be judged by them. Everyone has a breast size? I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's ever been canonically stated what Ian's breast size is, so I don't think that's a question they would ever give. What's the best key page in the game? YouTube. Now, obviously, the best key page in the game is Finn's key page.
좋은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh no, we're like super duper ruptured, guys. We might be in a heap of trouble. With all this rupture, how are we gonna survive for long? I'm lying, obviously.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
God damn it, Heathcliff. If you just did a little more damage. All you gotta show is your staff with a Steam account with the achievements, and you think they would let you in. It's really easy to trick Steam using third-party apps into believing you have achievements that you're not supposed to have, you know?
발이에게 해줄 이야기가
It's really easy to do that. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that you should, or that it's morally correct to do it. I'm just saying it's not difficult to.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
You would be an ensemble Philip right in front of their faces?
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었대.
I mean, what, you're gonna bring a laptop or something?
어보이시오. 이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시죠. 자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
But either way, I mean, they said it's gonna be simple questions that anyone who's actually played the games would be able to answer. I don't think it really... I don't think it would be so difficult. Hi! Oh, hey, rebate token. Butler style, binds. Image friend abnormality? No. How's my day going? It's going well. Best question is gonna be like something like, what was Pete's dream? Pete's dream was to... I guess it's never directly stated, but the achievement for Pete's dream is to kill... I remember the Summer Index, because those are the fingers that are in Ruina. So it's presumably something to do with the fingers. It's entirely possible it's to join the fingers, but considering his his achievement is to defeat a member of the Fingers, it might just be to be part of a syndicate alongside. It might be for the rat to be really strong or something. Because like he in his key page he says that he asks, is it wrong for a rat to dream or whatever, something along those lines. I'm not... Oh, actually, it's really cheap. 261. Here, give me... Okay, check this shit. Hit those three, give me the Pierce... yes, memory, thank you. Give me the Slash memory as well, which will be practically guaranteed as long as I feed it enough ego gifts. So, if I shove in you, and you, because... Yes, that is the one that doesn't work. Thunder memory. Now we are missing a keyword one. We can quite easily get the place, for example, because we have the place here for right here. So then we can fuse... Trying to remember which ones are guaranteed not to have any effect. I know... You don't do much. I know you're useless, because we're not Slash. And we can just dump in these two? No, we need another tier 2, don't we? Need a tier 3, okay. In that case, we can use you, because you're useless. Lunar Memory, then we go to Blunt. I believe we have enough diffused for another Blunt gift. Bleed or unique bleed with skill effects. If it was Lust, do more. I guess that is nice to have, so I won't do that. But we can do... What else did I buy? I don't quite remember. Actually, no, the S1 needs that, doesn't it? Can I do these two? Yeah. Charge Bleed Rupture with Dimension Shredder Yithan. Why bleed? Why would he be bleed? Why would Kroby bleed? Oh, an MD run. Oh, yeah. Charge Bleed Rupture. So we could have Charge Rupture with him and Mr. LCE. Then you could have... Where does the bleed come in? I guess it'd either be a charge bleed ID or a charge rupture ID. Or a bleed rupture ID. Seeing this not mod? Hold on. What am I looking at? What purpose? What purpose are they sending this for? Oh, they were taken away. Yeah, no, that makes sense, I guess. For what purpose? For what purpose is my question. Why would they send this?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전략도 익숙해지셨네요. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅.
Ring Duo of Red Eyes and Penitence? Oh yeah, Reap. And Ring? Right, Rupture, of course. Four coin power down, baby. What's he gonna do? Huh? Purge his own status effect? Prevent his own stagger? Didn't think so. Bah! Because Reap is bleed and charge. Rabbit Heathcliff. Rabbit Heathcliff, the one person with all three keywords, of course. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th bleed unit though? Blood Fiend Rodion? Oh yeah, because she's Bleed Rupture. I guess yeah, that is a Bleed Charge Rupture team. Not that the Rupture is gonna scale very well. Of all those three, Rupture is probably the least helpful in there. Dumbest team possible? Yeah. I'm right, it's the dumbest team possible, I mean, bro. If we don't get purple in the next two, or... Oof, no purple? No code purple? Really? I mean, I guess we can do Mid-Spring Nights, because we can beat the shit out of that. Shouldn't be difficult. I do not want the hidden encounter. I guess we can take it just to gain. I'm not gonna keep it, because, like, we apply shit tons of bleed anyway, but... We can take that. It is like to feel alone. Oh, in a world a little more goodness. In a world need a fame, the ground would glow. I could be a star if you want me to. Dance around the world with your hands for you. At the seeds of yours, am I just a little broken, falling for a line? I've got a girl that's broken inside. Wait, hold on. Where is Gossipy? Really? The fragment? Also, Blue Superlighter is a wayward passenger. Please let Kim Ji-han let Yi-san generate ego resources passively. It's possible. But I think that's generally what's as an ego passive rather than a identity passive. Not that there's an ego that does that. Well, there is one that turns that into lust, but that's, you know. That I cannot see. What? Dude, you ruined it. I'll keep it because it boosts the S1, but really. Bro. Dude, you ruined it. Also weird that it doesn't look like a sloth despite his ego requiring sloth. I mean, he's not the only identity that's like that, is he? Do I have a tremor? Yeah, I have binds. I'll keep... No, I don't want to keep it, because I prefer that. Well, actually, potency won't be important. And we can sell you, because this is Limbus Company and LCE identities, which we very obviously aren't. Then we go over here. And we enhance this guy. Rebate token, please? No? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We have another few floors until it becomes an issue. I was about to say this is a godsend because plus coin drop, but the fucking dodge, bro, the fucking dodge. Not only would we get our offense level from critting, but the dodge, we would have gotten plus coin drop, which would make it really easy to win clashes, but no. No, apparently we're not allowed to have that. Whatever, man. It's better if I do this, isn't it? Oh, but then then Tokomi is gonna hit us. You're gonna guess what 4th match flame Rhodion's tier 5 will do? Yeah, what'll it do? They know me. Lay back in
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총격도 익숙해지셨네요.
Blood coin drop. Probably more base power, maybe a burn base damage conditional for potentially more rat fragility. Yeah, if that's what it does currently. I mean, if it has rat fragile, it'll probably increase that. coin power. Who said you were allowed to have that, huh?
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Oh, your vroom vroom is here. You wanna hit us with a vroom vroom, Karon? Let's do that bad.
정화.
Nothing can save 4th Math Rhodia, 30% more damage disposal. Oh my god, you're right. What's that? You wanted to hit us with the bus? Too bad, I don't care. 6 coin power down. 8 coin power drop. Starlight! And now we hopefully hit code purple so we can actually revive and shit. Offense and offense instead of base power +2 and clash power +2. That's ridiculous, bro. That's preposterous, bro. Spell preposterous. No. Code purple. As long as the enemy has burn, reuse his ego as much as you want. I don't know, bro. For every 1 burn potency on the enemy, reuse this coin, no max. Trust. You are special. I specifically just don't... I don't really need anything, so I just did that to make fun of it.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
You start gaining SP instead of losing it on reuse. Useless. Dangle gede, go, dangle gede, go. Go. There is still another ego gift that I want to enhance here. That should tank or that should heavily increase our damage output.
시간 됐네.
On the third turn and above, of course.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세요.
Really?
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세요.
Also probably something like the Ease on Ego where it gives you some clash power on the passive.
정화.
Maybe. Reuse on one of fuck. Reuse on one of the evil guys, come on. Don't be weird, reuse on one of the guys using no trespassing every other turn. Tango get it. Go.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Okay, you better reuse the coin power drop on one of the guys that use 4 coin skills. Heathcliff? Heathcliff, you hearing me?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
That's... Who is this guy? And then you hit tails too. Who invited that guy to get hit by the fucking plus coin drop, bro? And then we get staggered because no trespass. Of course we do. It doesn't matter because we have anti-stagger and... You better... God damn it, bro.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Now he has a stagger bar.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
정화. 죽었나?
감동적이지 않을 점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 좀 찾으셨네요.
Okay, okay. Okay, I like what I see. Let's go and drop on that guy. That's good, that's good.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Hold on, how much does that roll? No trespass, 3, and then it only has +1 coin power? +2 coin power. So it'll roll a +1, it'll roll an 8.
정화.
원더풀 선택이었어 나의! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
Oh, Tail said that's fine, Heathcliff. You'll be fine. It'll roll an 8 and then the offense level boosted up to 20, bro. At least we are winning. We're not losing on code purple. As if anyone could ever do that.
운전은 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
And I guess we can just do this.
정화.
Winning a clash by 1 is crazy, Heathcliff. What the fuck?
되지.
Anyway, Papyrus Forgotten Man real?
죽었나?
I mean, I guess he hasn't shown up yet.
죽었나?
This is floor 12. I think. 12? Yeah, 12. It's 12.
운전은 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
정화.
Our damage output is starting to fall behind a bit.
죽었나? 죽었나?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
I got poised for days? Yeah, absolutely. He doesn't really have that many coins, you see.
정화.
You know who else doesn't have coins when Heathcliff's done with them?
되지.
The enemies. If he just keeps hitting heads. If he just keeps hitting heads.
정화.
He can make them minus coins. He can't actually do that. That would be a little busted, but like, it would be really funny if he could make them minus coins. Damn, Heathcliff, you're losing clashes to these guys? They're chickens, Heathcliff. Okay, Heathcliff, that's gotta be intentional.
죽었나?
Auto mod execute you? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can make him armless, legless, blindfolded, and deaf.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
And what's he gonna do about it? Oh, what's that? He's gonna use Furioso next round? Yeah, good luck. There's some weird colored lights around the Yisang, so we might actually have something like the dimension buff so Wayward has? Oh shit. That would be pretty cool. That's a unique gimmick I wasn't expecting, actually. I have a full life ahead of me! No you don't, the head apply 2 coin power down next turn. You have a pretty dull life ahead of you if you have a lot of coin power down, you know.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 너겠어.
정화.
Oh, what's that? You're gonna hit me? Heathcliff, execute that guy. That's not the guy. There we go.
되지.
Heathcliff, that guy's a heretic. These two are also heretics. This guy's like especially a heretic, Heathcliff. This guy's like super heretic, Heathcliff. Thank you. Hi! Are my ears back yet? No. They're not back. Did I forget to put a timer on that one? Hold on. Ito should be this? There we go. You assume I like Heathcliff? Honestly, I don't really care much for Heathcliff. He's like this. He's a guy. He's like a guy. That's all there is about Heathcliff. I have a wheel that I spin at the end of every challenge. It decides for me. This time it chose Corp Heathcliff. Oh damn. Oh damn, Heathcliff, you're getting minus coined? You're getting beat by minus coins? This might actually be your one weakness, Heathcliff. You can't apply plus coin drop to minus coin units, Heathcliff. What are you gonna do? And you're at minus... What do you mean you're at minus 45? How? Okay, you know, that's fine, as long as you don't get staggered on the same turn as you get... As long as you don't get... staggered, as long as you hit... At the same turn as you hit 1 HP, as long as you're not staggered. On that turn. Looks like it doesn't matter though, because you hit Gloom skill and you're at full HP again. Oh. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh. Oh. Losing on Code Purple, I don't know about that one, Scarfy. I don't know about, I don't know about losing, bro. I don't know about that losing part, bro. It seems a little unlikely if you ask me. Think Heathcliff went a little insane? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. One target, 1,200. My god, bro. I don't know about losing on this. We're not doing that bad yet. Maybe soon, though. Also, shout out the Faust passive, genuinely saving us. K-Gorbai having a field day with this footage? Yeah. Shout out the N-Corp Faust for actually having a useful support passive for once. I mean, for once is a bit of an overstatement. She does help sometimes in actual gameplay, but like, I entirely forgot about it, and it really did help there a bit. We are now effectively immortal. How good is LTB Ryoshu for solos? Not very good at all. I've done 2 runs of her, both of them lost. One of them was closer than the other. She was at the very last floor, but the odds were just really low to win on that floor in particular. But like, she's not bad for soloing, that's for sure. Not as bad as some identities, I mean. Not that great either. Oh my god, bro, just give me the fucking... Give me... middle right now. Please. Book of Vengeance. Fuck. Okay, that's very doable. We can go back to that. Actually, yeah, that's like the one I care about. Or the one I want to do. I don't want to do line 1. There's some fucked up things in there, bro. Man, is literally buff and corpse IDs. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't trust it. It's scary, okay? God damn it, bro. If I look at line 1 madness. First off, we fight blubbering into the Headless Ictus or Alleyway Watchdog, and then everything there, and then the slithering. And all that, just to get base skills gain 3 base power. When you gain Fanatic, everyone else gains Fanatic. Encounter start, inflict nails, and if you clash when they have nails, you it's pretty good, but it's madness. Tell you what, if we get it after this one, if we get it like right after this one, sure, I'll go for it. But like, I just don't trust it yet. I don't really trust it. I don't know why, honestly. Sun Shower. Sloth. We don't have sloth. I mean, I'll take this one. No need. Is there any more? No, not really. But anyway, Line 3 Terminus is like really safe. Blubbering Toad Extreme, is it buff? It has unbreakable coins. Man. I mean, fine, I guess we can do... I'm gonna need it. How many Limbus commonalities do we have, not counting the base sinners? So we have the LCE identities, that being 2 Gregor, 1 Faust, 2 Yisag now. We have the Ujat LCE, being Otis specifically. That's 6 so far. Additionally, what other LC IDs are there? I mean, there's the LCC identities, that being Rodion, Ryoshu, Rodion, Ryoshu. Is there one I'm forgetting? I think that's it, actually. Ishmael. Ishmael? Which Ishmael? Oh, right, LCC Ishmael. Right, that's another one. I forgot about her. She's like the best one, too. I don't know how I forgot about her. So that's 9. LCC identity.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
정화.
What other identities are? Let me pull up the list of identities. Okay, so we have 9. 1 there. Angdu Ishmael? Oh yeah, so that's 10.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 흠이나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Any I'm forgetting? I think that's... I'm tempted to say that's it, but I'm not too sure. I'm looking through them right now, because yeah, Ishmael is an LC identity. That's still 10. That's 10. Gregor, you want, Oh no, Gregor only has 1. I forgot, Lamp Gregis. I guess he technically counts as a Limbus ID though, doesn't he? Yeah, he counts as a Limbus ID even if he's not called Limbus. But that is still, that's still only 10. I do think we have 10 then. I think that's the final number. Thank you, Heathcliff.
시키는 대로 했어.
And shout out to Faust as usual. Is that other pose? No, it's just hopeless. No, the fuck it ain't.
정화.
Paralyzed trying to lie to us again.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군.
People saying that a certain team players the color might be right, so unless it's something else, the other 2 question mark tags should be picture and color picture, unlike Virgin Vespa. It's possible.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 역사 용기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
It's a possibility.
정화.
Thank you, Netbot. If you look at certain... He even had a title of a color fixer somewhere in his passives, I believe.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게
It was called... Yeah, the Green Damnation and the Green Deliverance.
화가 나서 제대로 된
So
판단이
he might not be he might not technically be a color fixer, but he's pretty much regarded as one, even if he's not officially recognized. I think that's how it goes.
정화.
Because if he's called 2 different things, then he's not technically a color fixer because he doesn't have an official color title. But he's still seen as one, even then.
정화.
Okay, we do get 1 crit off at least. Very good. Hit tails, please. Fuck.
시키는 대로
Whatever.
저도 포기하지 마시라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수
And
없을
follow
테니.
me into the dark with your heart as the arc which shall guide you the way. Because I leave you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Okay, so in that case I'll do this. Maybe an interesting strategy. In fact, I'm not actually gonna clash with her.
정화.
When the human heart is bright, and the world is looking bright, bring up your path for the burning fire. Funny how after Kanto 6 we started fighting over leveled enemies. We got our ass kicked, but we still took those W's. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
평범한 적은
Pokemon games are so freaking funny to you. How?
조심하지 말고
How so, I mean?
막으셔야 합니다.
정화. 되지.
I think we might be Ardor Blossom Starred. In Sword and Shield, one of the gym leaders is a singer, yeah?
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
정화.
Oh, but the games don't have voice acting. That is pretty funny, huh? Oh no, we're bleeding. Whatever shall we do? I'm joking. Reuse, head hit. Good luck winning clashes after the first turn, jackass.
돌신해야도 퍼레이드의 마지막이면
Guess what? You have 4 total plus coin drop on you now. And you have nails.
그러니 우리가 아무런 위험 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
Oh,
정화.
There's an entire cutscene where he's singing, but there's no voice acting. You can just hear his shoes squeaking against the floor. I think, but that's really funny. Why? Why would they do this? Are they stupid?
되지.
Anyway, we've managed to beat the geyser. We've managed to beat the spiral. The spiral of gaze.
내가 희한히
I don't know what the fuck that turn end damage was there. That was some bullshit, but
그러게 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지
yay.
않습니까?
Floor 14, yes, floor 14, do you think we be dead? One way to find out, I guess. Because that blunt coin power is pretty tasty. Or do we go for the base power? The alternatives here are... Is it on this one? I think it's on this one. The alternatives here are either we go for 3 base power, or we go for 1 coin power. The other pack might actually be a lot safer though. Only one way to find out, am I right? Screamer, your top up from the future. Do you have any tips for roll and fight? It's so unbalanced with Furioso's target fakes rolls high and attacks the lowest HP target. He takes 90% less damage from sinking. So, I'm assuming you got... Do you have the Bina identity? Do you have the Bina identity? She got folded, damn. Right, what you want to do at that point, you want to make it so Bina is the lowest HP unit at that time without letting her die, because her pillar is a perfect counter against a move like Furioso. If you clash Furioso with pillar, you can just negate it.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
I don't know why he did that. He used a move called that's that and this is this and your game crashed. I think he's hacking, bro. I think he's hacking. I don't know why he did that. What do we not have? The low turn strategy for Roland requires mouse? No the fuck it doesn't. He's an ancient identity at that point. He's been power crept by what was it again? Right, I need a tier 2. You. Really? Ah, whatever. Guess we can go for Thinking Fragment, so Binds is buffed. Actually, wait, that is useful, because it's Clash Power for skill 1. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. It's so early to be on floor 14.
시간 됐네.
It... Why are we speedrunning everything at this point?
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를
Okay, that's
휩쓸 수
fine,
없을
because we just
정화.
we hit him with we hit him with the Binds Gaming, obviously. That's a lot of thinking, Heathcliff. That's a lot of thinking about there, Heathcliff. And we're double bind. 1 clash, 2 clash. Red clash, blue clash. So yeah, we're pretty much permanently gonna have thinking for the rest of this fight at this point.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
We actually lost the clash? Bro. Heathcliff, how the fuck you lose that clash?
원래 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요.
정화.
화나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Binds losing a clash is over? Yeah, now we're at minus 30 again. Now we're at minus 45, so literally one hit we immediately corrode in this fight. I find that really funny. But at the same time, I mean, it's a little risky, don't you think?
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Binds Gaming. Binds Gaming. It only deals like 2,000 damage, which is crazy. 3,000, that's not even that much. But then it reuses, so it deals even more, I guess. And then it'll slowly ramp up, because we're obviously gaining... We're at literally 99 thinking and potency. Count and potency. Yes, give us SP. Thank you, frog. Fucking frog, bro. Sour Gummy Shark? Alright, alright. All in 17 plus on the Sour Gummy Shark. I don't know if it's actually sour or not. Also, you're doing hydration and stretch as well, but very first. First pull is in fact a Gummy Shark. You win the first one, and the second pull. Regular. Actually, no, a sweet gummy person instead of a sour one. So you did in fact hit the Gummy Shark. So you win. You won the gamble. I don't know what else to say. You won the gamble. Maybe I'll hit the stretch. Hit the stretch. Hit the win rate.
정화.
Hydrate a bit as well, because I might as well. Or because you get it. You get it. I don't know.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Binds Gaming, I guess? I don't really get it anymore. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting when we hit 99 sinking and potency, but counting potency, but
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제
oh my god, we hit head, bro. We hit head. It's over. It would be really fucking funny if this boss could do thinking deluge. Yeah, it would be would be kind of funny, but at the same time it would kind of fuck this run over. 5k, oh, almost 4k with fucking Binds Gaming. Come to think of it, each of these has been doing a tremor burst, so this Toad is gonna have a complete 10 fragile next turn. As if it wasn't already on 8, but like, you know. Oh, where it's both of them? I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually really cool. Hello? I didn't know there was. I didn't know. I did not know we were gonna fight both of them. That's really cool. I love that actually. I love that. One clash lost and it's over, but also I don't know about losing clashes. I don't know about that one, bro. We might be we might be forced to bind gaming later on because there's gonna be an enemy with a counter. So either we just, I mean, if they have unbreakable coins, I guess. Damn, this wolf is getting a lot of coin power down. Oh, and it's all on the body. The body's doing everything right now, and it has coin power down on the body. Right. So how about I place one of these there and move that one over there, huh? Okay, thank you, Heathcliff. I was worried for a second that we were gonna bind gaming again. The wolf has 2 coin power down on the body, and it's still rolling a fucking... It's still setting our SP to minus 45, so I mean... But hey, now it's Binds gaming time again, I guess. I guess, bro. Please clash at least a little bit. I mean, 3 clashes is better than none. I don't know about it being over. I mean, we are Binds gaming, but we're also dealing more damage. That's up to 50 pounds off per person. And we're not exactly losing any clashes here, are we? Grey Coat Ego Season 8. Yeah. I honestly completely forgot I had Grey Coat until he started using Bind. Oh shit, the unbreakable coin. Oh god, the unbreakable coin. Oh god, the unbreakable coin.
엄청나게 강한
And we still ahead. You know what that means.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 얻을 수 있어. 하리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I mean, at least it'll jumpstart the, you know, bad effect. Like, it'll jumpstart their, thinking, it'll jumpstart their tremor first, it'll jumpstart their fragility. And we're getting crits, so it's not like we're fucked. The only thing is we might not have any sanity, but then we'll gain 15 from Faust, so I mean... This might actually just be good for us. Wow, nice clash, buddy. Nice clash, bestie. Like that was great, bud. That was great, man. I really appreciate that you're trying to clash him.
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
That's an unbreakable coin. We can clash that. Thank fucking god, bro. These are in fact plus coins, so if I just... As long as it doesn't reuse on that guy, we'll be fine.
정화.
Fuck. Our sanity is... Oh right, the unbreakable coin hits us anyway, so... I mean... Even if the unbreakable coin hits us, what's that gonna do, huh? Inflict us with bind? Two binds, Heathcliff. I mean, we still have 2 revives, I'm not really worried, but god, this is taking forever because of all the binds he keeps having to pop. Why can't you run like 8 binds, Heathcliff? Why can't you run like 7 binds in one turn? I said 8 at first, but I realized that doesn't make sense. But like, you can use 8 binds in a turn, because you can reuse one. You can use 8 binds in a turn, right, Heathcliff? Use 8 binds in a turn. Come on, it's not that hard. I feel like they should rework unbreakable coins to just never be able to trigger status effects, because genuinely, the fact that unbreakable coins can trigger this thinking is ridiculous. At least they're not using... I was gonna say, at least they're not using unbreakable coins, and that guy showed up, so I don't know. Jeez, we have a lot of bleed too, actually. Well, it just run out, but... God damn it. There goes our Saturday! Again. We hadn't even clashed this guy. Why did that one go first? Please, just hit 2 heads, guy. Thank you. Or 2 tails, I mean. Actual asshole making us take stinking damage. Only 3. Why? And now that guy's gonna copy our fucking binds. Of course he is.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay. But of course that guy's gonna end up copying our fucking bind because it weaves and then it hits them. It won't even deal that much damage because it's just a fucking 30 roll, but still. He'll hit us this time with one of the 2 counters. Watch this, he's gonna copy our bind. This fucking frog that I hate, bro. It's not even a frog, it's a toad, but still, this fucking toad that I hate. At least he spent all his counters, so he can't even hit us anymore. But hey, on the upside, every time every time they hit us, we get less thinking. So if we just keep going, eventually we won't have thinking, so the unbreakable coins won't matter, right? Right? My God, bro. Could you just not? For one turn?
정화.
Could you for one turn not use an unbreakable coin skill? This is why I don't like unbreakable coins. They keep doing this. I mean, really, what do they expect me to do about it? Oh, and then of course we lose a clash by 1, and then we're fucking immediately fucked. And then we still win the unbreakable coin because it doesn't roll anything anyway. Least necessary unbreakable coin skill ever? Genuinely, why did they get unbreakable coins? What was the point of it? For what reason? And we're gonna have to wait here for another 10 more minutes just because of fucking binds. There's 5 of them this time because one reuse. Can they speed this up anymore, bro? This is genuinely a majority of the fucking... This is like 30 minutes of one battle. Well, no, more like 10-15 minutes so far, but like still, this is ridiculous, man. Almost as bad as the time I soloed the last floor 15 with LCB Ryoshu. Because it was just as much of a fucking slog as this, and it was an RNG fest as well. I mean, at least then I didn't have to watch the same ego cutscene every 3 seconds. Did bro just heal a ridiculous amount, bro? And he's using Unbreakables, of course he is. You can laugh and get it without a problem, huh? Yeah. Well, if you're gonna unbreakable me anyway, I might as well jump you.
정화.
Doesn't it make so much sense that they have unbreakable coins? Of course they should have unbreakable fucking coins. Of course they should. Why shouldn't they? One binds this time. I guess bro doesn't want to binds anymore. My God. Is there like a specific math behind how many binds he uses every time, or like, am I missing something here? I don't even mind, it means less cutscenes, but like, also way less damage.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
정화.
Oh my god, bro, I don't even care anymore. Wow, one of them is dead, finally. Can you kill this guy as well? Just speed things up for us, Heathcliff, please? This isn't even the last fucking phase of this battle. There's a wave after this.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Okay, bro. I guess this guy's gonna heal 10% of his health too. Yay. Holy shit, we'll kill the other one before he gets the heal too. Finally. Two of them are dead. My god, that took like 20 minutes.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
정화.
No wonder you're starting to lose your sense of identity, Heathcliff. You've been forced to pop binds like 50 times. Okay, now we have to deal with these dogs and this snake over here. And of course, we're fully hopeless for the very first turn. Great. Great. Just...
정화.
Well, if we're hopeless on all classes anyway, we might as well hit them all with some coin power drop, baby. And some nails on this guy specifically. This guy gets like 8 nails. And now he has another Corp bind.
어떤 선택을 했을까? 이런 걸 겪었던 분 아니시죠?
Whatever, I don't need to clash everything. It's
아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
just a bit of bleed. Or at least now we know why we never pick this pack ever again. 5 limbillion fucking thinking, bro. It's been floor 14 for the last like 20 minutes now. At least we're dealing like 1.8k damage per, roughly. As long as they don't have unbreakable points, we'll be fine. More like 1.9k actually. As long as they don't have unbreakable. As long as they don't have unbreakable. We're free. We're free. We're free from the curse of Ra. Oh my god, bro. Are we actually finally free? Genuinely? I swap you around, do this, and then do that. As long as we never lose another clash, we might actually be free from the curse of bind. You can do that, right, Heathcliff? You can never lose another clash. And all of it, and we still haven't even used our revives, by the way. We're back in the fucking binds again. You know what? It's fine. 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 All I ask you to do is try. If I kill them before. Do it, yeah. Then I'll only have to bind against one enemy, and that one enemy doesn't have any unbreakable cards anymore, and so we'll be free from the curse of bind. For real this time, right? Obviously we get hit by this, we end up... But then we'll only have... this guy left. And obviously this guy... won't be an issue anymore, right?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
This is the worst. This is the worst run I've ever done. Not even because it's difficult, but because of how boring it is. We were making it at such good pace too. I genuinely think this might have been a record for me in speed of a mirror dungeon if it weren't for this fucking floor right here. Worst fucking mirror dungeon ever, bro. Let me out of this, bro. Let me out of this bind fucking hell. And of course, also has unbreakable. Why? Why does everyone have unbreakable coins? And why are you using? Are these minus coin skills? What the fuck? Okay, listen, I have a wonderful idea. Damage button, put everything under the defense. Oh, but we're slower, of course we are. 12 attack power isn't gonna fucking save us either. I mean, we can't even fucking die because we have 2 revives ready to go. And now we're at minus 45, so we're gonna bind again instead of being staggered. What do you mean we're hopeless with bind? No, the fuck we aren't. We're about to run out of thinking, so at least that's good, right? Genuinely might get hit so much that we run out of thinking.
이거는
Because all binds does is apply a ton of binds to us. That's not gonna kill us. So it is really annoying. And of course you've applied 3 paralyze at the end of the fucking turn, bro.
시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한
Wanted to make it even more fucking hopeless for us, huh? Is that it? Asshole, man, asshole.
고의로 이런 상황을 만드는 건 제발 그만 두시면 안 됩니까?
정화.
My god, we're winning. But then we'll get hit with the fucking thinking again, bro. The unbreakable coins of doom and fucking despair, bro. Literally 3 heads hits and we would have won that Heathcliff. Now we have to pop his revive. Or not. We still have an unpopped revive Heathcliff. You know you can... No? Okay. Bro will die to the binds next turn, genuinely. This is fucking insane, bro.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 무섭네. 하지만 마음이
One final
꺾이지 않으면
bind
이
to
위기가
cap it all
극복할 수
off.
있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 건 아닌가.
Or not? Now he fucking died. Oh my god, bro. Kill this motherfucker, now. It was still technically 1 skill, so I mean, whatever. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. That shit was not fucking worth it, bro. Bridal, I guess? No. Bears weight, I guess? Fairy Tale? Fairy Tale should be pretty doable, right? I don't know if I want to do Bridal anymore. It's gonna take ages. No, he has bleed. I don't want to fight a bleed unit. I mean, shit, I guess it's the safest option we have, isn't it? I don't even want a fucking... I don't even want the hidden note anymore. Hidden thinking gift. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hit heads. Fuck.
운이 따라주지 않네.
Fuck you, Honglu. Now is not the time, Honglu. I don't know. I don't even know why I did that. Good enough, bro. In the twilight. In the night lasts all night forever. One night unending, all night forever. Oh, fate, now you decide to show. My god, bro. Okay, rebate token, you have not been helping me at all today. What's up with that? This genuinely does nothing for us. I can sell that. And then I can enhance, like, you again. Thank you, rebate token. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Blunt damage up. Yeah. Thank you, rebate token. That's what it's all about. That's what I'm asking you. That's exactly what I asked you for. Thank you, rebate token. My go, right there, my go. Oh my god, bro. Making up for lost time or something? There we go.
시간 됐네.
Because it's all night forever. With you.
어버이의 그 유치한
Never,
제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 그건 못하겠습니다.
We're still hopeless, really?
정아,
Tails hit. Tails hit again. You're at 37, sir. Did we even crit? Yeah, no, we definitely did. Can we win yet? No. Oh, because we have paralyzed. No, we don't. What? Oh. Return. You are my hero. I love you. You are my hero. I like you. You are my hero. Nope, no hidden boss. And honestly, I don't think we would have won anyway, so I'm not complaining personally. Yeah, his rolls are genuine ass.
정아.
Right after break of dawn, he is gone. The wind just carried him away. What are you gonna do, huh? Just barely don't hit that last. No, okay, we don't have stagger anymore. That's good. That's good. At least we got some hits in before we got staggered, I think. That's rough. In fact, I don't think we're gonna win that no matter what we do.
정아.
Oh, we have 95 bleed now. We have 95 bleed potency now. That's great. That's just lovely, ain't it? Are we gonna have to pop? No, we're back at 90 again? Okay. Why did I apply so much fucking bleed count?
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 용기에 이런 부정이 있었지. 어디 보자.
As if it'll even matter that we popped that. Oh yeah, Clash Power plus fucking Limbillion, I guess. Da-da-dee-da-da, you are my hero. Da-da-dee-da-da, oh. Da-da-dee-da-da, you are my hero. Okay, actually this is... Or it would be good if they didn't apply so much fucking bleed count. Did we just kill one? We deal enough to do that?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
And he pops it again, of course he does.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Why not at this point?
완전히 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니.
78 bleed count.
버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
I mean, shit, as long as we don't lose any fuck-ass clashes. The clashes in question. As I was saying, the clashes in question. The clashes in question, oh my god, bro. And now we're back up to 8 bleed count per fucking skill. This cannot be for real.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 방송에도 이런 게 얼마나 좋습니까? 완전히 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
I would say at least we're not losing any fucking clashes, but here it comes, man. We're still struggling with what do I pay you for? Hello? Dude, Heathcliff. What do I pay you for, Heathcliff? Apparently I don't pay you at all, man. What the fuck? Heathcliff loves rolling tails. Yeah, and he also loves getting 5 billion fucking bleed stacked on his ass for some reason.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
Why did anyone at P-Moon decide the adversity over here? Where is it? Why did anyone at P-Moon decide where is it? Genuinely, where is it? This one. Who in Project Moon decided this was a good fucking adversity? ×2 burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. You know how much they have? You know how much they apply? 4 bleed count. 4 more bleed count. Garfy. They apply 10 bleed, 8 count with 1 skill. Omiji, I have no gloom. Yeah, the binds got to me. What else can I say? But the binds got to me. 3 gloom to my name, you mean? And whoop-de-doo. I also don't have envy, which is what all of them take, except this one, which requires gloom. I just have no egos. I just have none. I just don't have any egos. The funniest part is these are ones we actually have in our skills. But the fact that we had to pop 80 fucking binds last battle, there wasn't nothing I could do about it. How about this? How about this? If I activate Ira, I do this and lose the clash, but then it won't be enough. It won't be a fucking enough. It won't be enough. Why do they have so much bleed? They should add an ego gift which makes you genuinely just immune to bleed for no fucking reason. What do you mean I'm one clash power short of winning that, bro? Why did I keep all of his skills? You thought I would mostly go skill 3 and like 1 or 2 skill 2s? So skill 2s, obviously they're really good because they coin power down. Skill 1s are the actual only way to reliably apply nails. In fact, the only way to apply nails. This one doesn't apply any nails except the 2 on encounter start. And the other skill he has doesn't have any nails. It's passive, no nails in there. This is the poor passive. So genuinely, I need to have an S1 if I want to have nails to make Fnatic actually do anything. Oh, but guess what? Doesn't matter. I'll get fucking hopeless anyway now. No matter what I do, I'm gonna have countless bleed this turn. Even if I out-heal the bleed reliably, like even then, they'll just apply so much bleed I can't keep up. Like, see, there's the bleed going up even more, up to 51. I honestly should have kept Hong Lu and, or not Hong Lu. I should have kept Hong Lu and Rodion, but I just. Corp Heathcliff versus Corp Rodion, who's more ass? I wonder. Maybe the guy who doesn't have a single keyword to his name except bleed on at skill 1. We're really low on SP now. At least we have faith, so it'll come back to us. But at the same time, we might not win these clashes. Who am I kidding? Of course no, we're not winning these clashes at minus 20, bro. Oh, and boo-hoo, now we're fucking staggered. But Rodia somehow rolls better on skill 2? Yeah, because it's a 1 coin, isn't it? As long as we don't start losing any clashes. We might actually make ourselves run out of bleed. Okay? Okay, we might start running out of bleed. We might not run out of bleed. Or we might run out of bleed, which is good. We might spend all of our bleed like a currency. Keyword might, and also why are they rolling so high again? Never mind, they're not rolling that high, we're fine. I should probably put them spread out like this. And, no, like that. And then this and that again, and then we can put the S1 like here anyway. Her skill 2 is 2 coins? Damn. Damn, I underestimated her. Maybe I should have gotten a few more skill 3s, honestly. Because we have to spend them to clash at this point. Like, I'm trying to use as few as possible per turn so that we'll have enough, but... It's base 6 and plus 2 for each coin? What do you mean it rolls an 8? How is that better than... Right, because their skill 3 is the worst skill 3 to ever exist. Okay, listen. We're at 15 bleed count. As long as we don't start losing clashes now, we'll be fine, right?
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는 거야?
Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so back. No conditional Cebu set? God damn. That's fine. That's not bleed. That's not fine, because now we're staggered. And now we'll get a shit ton of bleed on us again, because they... Oh man, oh my progress! My progress! That shit is 8 max. That is crazy though. Maybe she is a little horrible. Oh man.
무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Oh man.
남는다네.
Oh man.
이건 좀
Oh man. Poor bleed count. God, that's all of our sanity though. As long as the egos don't go first. The odds were in your favor, Heathcliff. What are you doing? These egos might kill us. At least they don't reuse though. Well, actually, no, the other one will heal us even more. Shit, we're fucked. Never mind, we just barely had a we had a revive. This will heal because it's Grey Coat. Grey Coat is busted.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
It's a 12 max too? That's ridiculous though. Why do the N Corp IDs suck so ass? How are we still alive? We're on our last limb here. And we're dominating.
이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지. 자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
정화. 대체
본인이 방금 뭘 했을까? 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제
Gloom skills save us. Save us all, Gloom skills. This is the first phase of this fight and we're just about to run out of bleed. We're also just about to run out of HP, so we might be fucked here. And it is over because we ran out of Morositas.
정화.
Oh, we're fucked. God damn it. I don't think I want to do this. It might be very barely doable, but I don't want to. I don't want to find out. I think it is because we got really close to actually running out of bleed. If we just had a bit higher luck, I think it's possible. Because like if they never use any skills, if they never use the skills that apply potency, then the bleed wouldn't even be that bad. So if we just got lucky enough for them to never win with the skills that apply potency, it's just a luck issue again. It's always just a luck issue. But I'm not doing this. hypothetically possible, I believe, but like,
언젠가 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠지?
how many phases? 3, but none of them have bleed, that's the thing. Or sorry, 2 phases after it, but like, that's still, it's just, it wouldn't be as bad. I'm only 50 down, by the way. Almost. If I just got luckier with what pack I ended up on. Should I do no luck? Yeah. Yeah, best I could do. But hey, now I have I probably shouldn't even dump that many. 30. Is that enough? No, just a couple more. I have a Wolperg ID now. No, this is the only one I don't have. And guess what? It's time, baby. It's time. If I get her right now, I'm genuinely gonna fucking crash out. I swear to God. Okay, it's just another 5 fucking beta, bro. Hi, Faust. 200 pulls, 5 Bina, 1 foul from pity. No foul from pulls. Genuinely, what the fuck? Lone Fixer is home. And you know, actually, you know, I have a little bit of thread, so I think it'll be fine. You got 4 fouls. Did you take all my fouls? I got 2 Gregors, so I mean. Oh my God, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. You traded 4 belts for 5 Bina. I don't want 5 Bina. I don't want 5 Bina, bro. I don't want 5 Bina. Why 5 Bina? Wow, I have her upside 4 now. I can't even level her yet because I'm genuinely broke on level tickets. I had to dump them all in fucking Corp Heathcliff, bro. Wow. How many tickets? 7. I don't even have enough, bro. Oh, but it's beautiful. Huh? I mean, I'll fucking buy them. They're 25 thread, but I forgot that was a thing. Yes, the Wolperg is out. The Wolperg is empty. And also this, run Bungie run, bro. How much for me to buy Hell's Chicken OSD? Where is that? Here? I'll buy the Hell's Chicken itself. And in fact, there's another one I want to buy. Is it in Season 2?
우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세. 보통 밤에 일어나는 일은 우리보다 적합한 형태가 있지 않겠는가? 무릇 결투란 백주 대낮에 그리고 이렇게 자리를 잡고
Oh, so that's Inner BGM. Oh, you can give them all their own? Oh, that's cool.
그때 나서서 싸운다면 의뢰도 해결, 오만방자한 저 괴한들도 침묵. 일석이조 아니겠는가?
Oh, we have a lot of them already. Just from beating the stages. That makes sense. Does that keep them actually? No, you can only have one. Why are they switched? Rhodia and Sinclair? No, that's the right order. Oh, they're icons, actually. 300 lunacy upcoming! Hold on, I dropped something. Where'd I put that? Or where'd I drop it? Whatever, I'll worry about it later. I do want health. Can I add the playlist? Oh, I can. This is how I add the playlist. There we go. Beautiful. $75% chance of Sakai and 25 of House Chicken. That's funny. Beautiful. I think I'll actually... I think I will actually go in here and... As much as the Millie songs are great, they're not really background music, I would say. If they were available as just their music version, you know? There we go. Okay, so now it's time for the final part of a stream. The final part of the stream time. It's time to spin the wheel. That's right. It's time to spin the wheel. Tricked me, did ya? Completed total obliteration. But yeah, any additions? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think there's any additions to be made. I mean, it's pretty complete. I would like to see... Did I get Bro off? I think I took him off, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not adding more Yuri Pals until you pull your fucking other one. I know you put one on here. Do we want Pinky Sinclair, guys? There's not that many people here. Scarpy, do you want Pinky Sinclair? Do you think that would be fun? What do you think, Scarpy? Do we run Pinky Sinclair? As a break from reroll? That's fair, yeah. Too early, yeah. I do feel like... I want something mediocre right now, honestly. I want something not too good, not too bad. See, that's something right there. Potential. That is something right there. Let's hide the thing. So I'm gonna tell you exactly why it's something. First off, keyword S3, bleed, burn, poise. Second off, let me just fuck. Second, Wrath S3, Pierce S3, which there's a few ego gifts that benefits Pierce a lot. Third, because she's soloing, she won't actually lose any fucking SP, you see? Because she only went others when an ally defeats someone higher level. SP will be really easy to come by because she's solo. We can also possibly keep some skill 2s because it's pride. Can't assist attack on herself, so it might not be too necessary. But like, busted S3, that's all I have to say, really. Yeah, this is gonna be a potential run right here. Potential run right here. But yeah, that was the run. That was Heathcliff. That was him. He sucked ass, and that you can't say he doesn't because he wouldn't even beat the floor 15. I mean, logically, there's probably a few better choices I could have made. Like the final pack, maybe I could have picked one that isn't that one. I didn't expect the fucking bleed to be that bad again. I entirely forgot about the bleed on that pack. And to be fair, I didn't end up with Bridal. He rolled so low, yeah, he genuinely has nothing to scale off of. Even with 2 Corp gifts, could not keep up. And that's hilarious. Plus coin power, plus final power, plus base power, and nothing. Still not saving that. 38 max with gifts? Yeah, I think so. I think the highest he clashed was like 50-ish. But that was with the attack power up from Vines, I think. But genuinely, he sucked ass. That was not fun. Yeah, that would be the rest. That would be it for this stream. I'm gonna raid someone now. Raiding someone time. In fact, who should I raid? Crow is on right now. That's pretty cool. This person, I haven't seen this person before. They seem cool. Yeah, they seem cool. I'll rate them. Go raid. And for you on YouTube, bye bye. Yeah, go raid this person. Go raid them. Smiley face.